Hello and welcome to NPSS 27. I feel like an unk. I remember signing up for NPSS 3 as the Mudkip falls in shock, but right now we got an old head and a spring chicken fighting Big Nick versus Chillin' Chickens. How you feeling about this matchup, Grump?
I'm feeling pretty good considering I warmed up Chillin' Chickens yesterday. He was asking for reps for against Big Nick, and we played a best of three set, and I destroyed him in game one, and then he won a pretty close game two. And he felt better after that. He was like, "Yo, man, you gotta give me the 4-1-1 on Big Nick, dude. I actually want to win this time. I don't want to be a Sam N just stuck to getting second and third places my whole career." So I'm
Yeah,
excited for this.
he's been knocking on the door for a while, but so is Big Nick. I believe the only people, everyone right now that's left, correct me if I'm wrong, Grump, has not won NPSS besides the other winners game, which is Super 63 and Faceman.
That's
So
correct.
there is 4 potential new winners and 2 previous winners, but one of them is going to have to go to losers. We are approaching the 2 that have been knocking on the door. They are very competitive. Chillin' Chicken, since he entered in, started grinding, has been very competitive. Big Nick has been around for the longest time, has dominated in stars on it, pretty much any game mode you can name of. And it's just, I'm really excited to see like how these two play styles kind of play out. I know I feel like Chillin' Chickens, the way I recognize them, is always with pitching, but looks like we're going to jungle. Brian is going to be player 1. We're gonna pull up the draft soon. Here we go. You got that iconic theme going on.
From what I can
So
tell, both these players really love using Peach Pitcher, and they hate Boo. Boo is like a red herring to them. So
mhm.
this is kind of going to be a game of chicken in the draft of who's going to go for the Peach Pitcher first, I think.
Yeah, I remember when playing Brian or Chillin' Chickens that he wouldn't like Boo, but I've played his Boo pitcher. I think his Boo pitcher. I don't know if he realizes how good it is. So that is a kind of game of chicken we're gonna see. Wondering how far he'll go. Boo has really started to trend down in the draft in the past few months. Used to be like pretty solid. Expect him 7 or 8, and now I'm seeing him 9, 10, even sometimes 11. People wanting to take Waluigi and Mario. Sometimes I've even seen Wario. So we're gonna see what happens here. So the standard top eight's been picked, and we're
Say the
going.
hot.
Wow, that's an early Wario, but I like it.
Yeah, I
Get the
can
middle infield
understand
shored
it.
up.
He wants to make sure the middle infield's covered pretty well. Doesn't want to be left hanging out
That's
there.
that's a mispick, right? Did he pick PM that early?
Yeah,
I mean, it
he's
is
dingers.
it is jungle. It is jungle. I am a bit surprised, but that tells me that Brian was like worried that Big Nick was gonna take him. So, and wow, Boo is going what? Like 15 there? That's
Yep.
crazy. To
I
see where the
say-
meta's gone.
I'll say this: when I was playing Brian yesterday, there were 2 things that he was very much like insistent about. One was that like he was very worried about hitting with PD. He was like, PD is either gonna make or break my game tomorrow. The other one was that he was on with PM. PM is kind of his guy. Like he really enjoys him as a character. So the fact that he's reaching for him this early on jungle and with Noki as well, he was like, if Noki had a good slap, she'd be like picked over Wario and Luigi every time. Those
I would
two
agree
together
with
on his
that.
team, they're a force to be reckoned with in Brian's hands.
Yeah, Brian's got a lot of X factors on his team. I forget who I was talking about at Babo, but I said that Wario's the biggest X factor, and I think Pianta is one too. And especially with Green Noki, you get that really good left field. I do worry about center field. Center field defense isn't important, but when you have what, a 1 speed there,
hmm
you start to see it. You see it when people pick Firebro and throw him in center field. It's like it's manageable, but that's the point. Once you hit that really low speed, it becomes a point where you might see some like bad timing hits that get through because you just have a slog at center.
Yeah.
And another thing to keep out for is the Bowser Jr. obviously gets a chem. Maybe he heard me and decided to throw Hammer Bro at second. I kind of like that, even though Pianta's not that tall. But as I was going to say, there might be a home run or 2 that might get by Bowser Jr. because he might not be fast enough to get it to the wall sometimes. It is a thing that happens. So we'll see if that is some minor interaction that will come to play in effect. Grump, what team do you think you like better?
Oh, I'm gonna say the Big Nick team, just because it's the thing with the Chillin' Chickens team is that it just feels so like X Factor do or die, kind of unorthodox. When I draft, I always go for like I never want to be in a position where I have Noki as one of my primary defenders, and they don't have Chillin' Chickens doesn't have Waluigi or Magikoopa on third. Not a fan of that. He has Yoshi, he has Wario. Those are really good defenders. But he actually told me another theory yesterday, like a mental of his, is that he thinks that corner, like third base, is the most important position, more important than the middle infield. So for him to say that and then draft not really either of the two best third basemen, I don't know. He's putting a lot of stock into his heavies to produce here.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Definitely drafted for the stadium. So we're getting underway. Big Nick got the elusive Peach. We're starting with a Yoshi Star. Bobble right off the bat gets through. I think that that gave him the hit right there.
That determined the game right there. Game's over.
I like it. The slightly optimal righty bro for the shorter left field. You know, gotta squeeze every juice out of the lemon you can get, but quick dealings.
For reference, Brian and I played both of our games on Castle yesterday, so definitely on Jungle here as we get a sour pop out to right. Your draft's going to definitely change to factor into the stadium, especially with reaching for Wario early because of that home run potential.
Are the teams mixed up? Because I thought that Brian was player
so.
one. Okay.
That's
Alright, we got a launcher. Ooh. I think Mario could have gotten it. That's a really tough wall jump to make, but KB's going to break the ice here. Top of the first and make it 2-0.
Yeah, someone needs to watch the... Oh, Brian has first pick. So Brian is the Bowser team, and Nick is the Yoshi team. Okay, that makes more sense with what I was saying earlier with Chillin' Chickens preferring the really good corners, the really good middle infielders.
I see.
Okay. And he has Peach Pitcher. That's a Chillin' Chicken specialty.
It
but
surely is. From moment one he entered here.
the best leadoff hitter in the game right here with Toadsworth, a full 5 stars. Nice contact slap. Another bobble. This one is going to result in an out, though. It's PM. Runs around wildly with his hand up, proud of himself for getting the out.
Did he draft a 5-star team?
Yes, he did.
Wow. Great pitch by Boo, pink the corner. I don't even... It's... I mean, that's what you have to do. You got to mess up the timing, but, I mean, Madge, star there. Sometimes it just feels automatic, but gets the out there, hits it right to Wario. The early PM pick. Shades of the old meta, but not going to get anything going now. The old man's there to get the out.
I will say, I think Madge Star is better, like the best star in the game, but me personally, great pick up there and throw to first for the out with the chem throw. Me personally, I'm just not that big on, like, I prefer Toadsworth over him. I don't know, there's just something about the
just like overall, or like
just for hitting with, just like getting contact and getting on base.
Yeah, okay. I do. Toadsworth is just a C-ball, hit-ball kind of character, so I could see that. But real quick work right now. You know, just a base hit, a home run, and a bunch of outs since. We're already at the bottom of the second.
I think both players here are feeling pretty jittery at this point. I mean, this is a high-level tournament game. I assume there's nerves to factor in as we get a nice contact slap from DK. Automatic there. I'm a little surprised that we're not making him righty for the potential home run hits. Because, I mean, we saw that with Bro on Nick's team. So I assume that, you know, Jungle here might help.
Maybe he's not used to it.
That.
That's a great egg. Oh no,
What
that
is
might score
Junior doing?
home because of the error.
Oh, no! The ante!
Bounces right off the wall conveniently back to PD, so not a huge error, but the error really lied in just kind of missing the ball with Bowser Jr. and stars off. You make a little bit of an error, you're getting an extra base. And it results in a run there for Chillin' Chickens getting on the board here.
You think that was intentional by Nick?
What intentional?
like to run around as Junior and let Chillin' Chickens advance so we could throw him out at home with the laser?
I don't think so, because I think even without the chem, he's still out. Or even without the anti-chem.
Shit.
Late swing there.
Up now.
Good take. Not a good take. Or should have taken.
Definitely a tough character to hit with Peach. I mean, you know, that's could be a sour single, and Junior lets that. He doesn't catch it in time. That's Junior defense for you.
Yeah, I wonder if he could have dove for that. It's close, but I don't mind not taking the risk there. But the run's still gonna score. We got a tie game. Little 2-out rally going on for Brian.
Remember yesterday?
Oh, this is a huge out. Right now, you face a star hit run, and then after that, you're gonna load the bases with Madge, assuming you're walking Bowser. Oh, that's pieced. And it's gonna get runners on the corner, take Peach home. Brian takes the lead. You're assuming Bowser's getting walked here to lead the bases loaded with Madge. I don't see how you don't do it.
You gotta do it. You gotta walk him.
This is a difficult situation to deal with. You gotta try and hope that Brian has the ants and, you know, burns a star, but he gets a piece of one. It's probably gonna be a hit. Oh.
Right there, textbook. Gonna score 2 runs. Chillin' Chickens. Madge is stuck on first. Bowser at second. That's the power of the Bowser team. You know, just consistent. You know, they might not have the home runs unless DK cranks one here, but it just pressure keeps building. That's what makes it so tough to play against him.
Yeah, when you get the momentum and then Bowser comes up to the plate, you just make the fear even greater. Maybe that righty difference was going to be it, but nice 2-out rally for Brian. Gets 5 on the board here. They're being very productive with their hits. Only one hit has not resulted in a run so far. So now we got Junior. Is there any chem around Junior? Like,
on his team, I mean, Hammer Bro is a chemistry link, but I don't think he's anywhere in the lineup. So, no, he's just kind of a lone wolf, and that's the average Junior hit. Sour right to the pitcher, throw to first for the out.
I would like putting Junior low and having Hammer Bro high to get that Hammer Bro chem, but... Oh, nice little Birdo egg from Yoshi getting into the outfield. Nice double. And gets the star back. Nice rebate. And we got Hammer Bro.
If I'm Chillin' Chickens, I'm frustrated there. Because it's like a little bit of a tilt moment because of the fielding.
Yeah, but that's what the egg's gonna do. You just kind of got to accept it. Oh, that ball's pieced. See you later, ball. That's a 2-run dinger. That's out of the park. That's over the waterfall. Who knows where it is? Some random uncontacted civilization in the forest just found that ball. And we're 1 run away from a tie game. With PD up, KB looming.
Ooh, that was the one. I remember yesterday, Brian. Oh, if that's pulled, that's probably out, but that's push to Mario for a catchable hit. Remember yesterday?
You were saying?
Oh, I was saying yesterday when I was playing Brian, he kept every time I hit like one off of him, like a home run, he would just talk about how he's leaving pitches hanging over the plate, and that's what he just did with that Hammer Bro home run. He left it hanging over the plate as KB lines it right to match the out.
Yeah, with Peach, like her goodness is in her. Like obviously the curve is there, but it's the curve with the speed. You don't get as much curve as Boo, but what you lose in that curve, you gain in speed. So it could be really to hang a pitch when you don't have as much movement to work with. Quick 2 outs there.
Yeah. Just a kind of a routine ending so far here for Chillin' Chickens. I mean, that's the game with the slap, you know? Some innings you're just going to hit three perfect contacts right to the fielders.
Boy, I know that. Wow, what a pitch. Ooh, catches him. Quick work there.
It's a great strike on the outside for Big Nick pitching. He's been doing a decent job so far, trying to recover his composure and get back in there. I mean, he's only down by 1, and he's He's got, you know, his X Factor duo here in Green, Noki, and PM. Chemistry Link on first. PM could easily take the lead here with one swing of the bat over the right field wall.
Yeah, Ops a star here to get that chemistry. Really need anything you can get with PM. You got the jungle difference, you got the chemistry. Now you just got to get the timing and the contact to launch it. I don't even know how you hit that. What a take. Got a lot of waiting here, waiting for his pitch. Full count here. Oh, and he swings
swung way
too
too
early.
early.
I think he had it. I think he knew.
Yeah.
It's kind of this thing where you know you have it, but you swing too early, and Brian, little misstep, going a little bit to the left, allows Boo to get on. That would have been a bad play, but now you got Wario with some chem. Another X Factor here. Hit the ball, you know, you can push it too. That gives you a little bit of grace here, because you can just swing late and to the shorter side of the field. Wow, just stares.
Taking a strike three to the outside corner. Good pitch by Brian there to get 2 outs. And we got a potential... Nope, it wasn't a pickle. It was just a fake out.
I wonder if he's going to try and send it again for a little hit and run.
I feel like jungle is too shallow for that kind of stuff unless you're hitting the center. Great strikeout on the inside, though. Junior doing nothing for his team, offensively or defensively.
Yeah,
That's why we hate
Chillin'.
him.
Chillin' Chicken's doing an impressive bout of pitching to the inside. It's a really dangerous part to pitch, especially against top players, because you have it's so much easier than the outside, but he's really making it look tricky, looking like it's going to be a ball and getting him to look.
I'd just like to mention that all 3 of those outs in the last half inning were strikeouts on all of his X Factor heavies. Like PM, Wario, and Junior. Like, you know, if Nick's team is do or die right now, he's kind of dying. Ooh, PM good.
I don't think you can consider Junior an X Factor when he has no chem around him.
Jungle.
Yeah, but he's not. He's close to Hammer Bro. I think he's supposed to be chem for Hammer Bro, not the other way around. So, but either way, he hit one last time with Hammer Bro. Can he do it again? Really painting the strike zone here.
These are tough takes from
Yeah,
Big Nick here.
a lot of backwards Ks coming from Brian right now. It's impressive. You usually don't see that too often. Peach can really get in your head and stars off when they pitch well. It can feel so difficult because she pitches so much faster. It is a lot of reads over just kind of seeing where it goes, and it can become very, very difficult once that pitcher gets into a rhythm.
Great line drive. Great start here for Brian. Just like the typical Bowser walk into the Bowser line drive, the DK slap into... You know, no, it's not going to be a slap. We're going to be charging again. DK, I think, is hit a single with the slap, just one so far, and then he flew out with 2 charges, I want to say. Charge hasn't done much. Oh, that was the one. That was the read if he made contact.
Oh,
We're
wow.
taking another pitch.
A lot of
Another
takes here.
backwards K.
All right, you got 1 star here. I assume you're using it. You gotta really be careful, not burn it. Big Nick is looking to try and get him to bite here.
Great
Another
take.
great inside pitch.
Double
Not gonna
play.
do it. Doesn't get back in time either.
Second Bowser double play this game.
All right. KB up a swing away from a tie ball game.
Great read. Unfortunately, Mario's going to dive headfirst into the wall. Kingby's going to advance to second. That's going to be a leadoff double for Big Nick here, as we potentially see a repeat of 2 innings ago with 2 stars for Green Noki. And instead, we have a runner on second this time. We play our cards right. Kingby could advance home. Great star, but Magic Koopa is going to make that typical Magic Koopa catch for the first out. PM's now up with no chem, and he's swinging for the fences.
Yeah, let's see if Big Nick's hoping for a different outcome than the last few times. 2 strikes here. If it's close, you gotta go for it. Gets back. Avoids a double play. You want to charge here? I'd think about it.
No. God, no.
With Ken? Why not?
I would consider if there's no right, if there was no fielder and left, I'd think about it.
That's,
But
you know what,
we're just
that's
gonna get a
fair.
little
That's
chopstick.
fair. You know, I'm still a Boo believer in the era of Boo hating, and I love to see that hit right there. Give Wario some much-needed chem. Let's see if this pick 15 gives this pick 10 a little bit of a boost here. Oh, just
Great
a
swing.
little late here.
Just fouling off. Great swing.
Catches him sour. Avoids the damage. Keeps it within a 1-run game. This game is flying right now. We've seen a lot of games that last longer. Only 15 hits. 9 runs collectively. Very efficient, both of them, when they get runners on. But last few innings, there's been a few runners stranded.
This is kind of the trend, though, for high-level matches. I mean, you know, neither pitcher's going to be really throwing any lazy stuff. Their hitting's going to be on point. If they get, and they're going to have quick outs. I mean, they get someone on, they're usually scoring a run. This is what I think is to be expected. I didn't think this game was going to be a blowout, as PM makes a great diving stop. Gold glove there for the first baseman, as we're 2/3 done with this game. We'll have to 5-4 in Chillin' Chicken's favor.
Nice catch indeed. Alright, Brian could really use a star here, and this is the person you want to be able to pitch against to get that star. Remke's knocking on that sign, but unable to make the play there. Gets a star, 4-0. If there's going to be a chance for Big Nick to come back, it's that he has so many resources to use, and while he can use them, Brian's the one that needs them more. Oh, wow.
Oh, we're going for a jump. It was, if that had caught the ball, that would have been a nice potential double play there. But great star there from Yoshi, really making his count as his captain. As Hammer Bro launches that one to left field, it's gone for a comeback 3-run shot. Peach is now officially tired. Big Nick has taken control of the game.
Just like that, one swing. Now, got to switch pitchers, got to move the field around a little bit. Gonna lose a great first baseman, but, you know, not the worst thing in the world. Waluigi is perfectly serviceable, but still no outs. Still 2 heavies remaining, followed by X factors with Cam. That's a perfect outcome, a no-risk foul ball, catches it out. Another star chance. You need to get a star if you're Brian here, especially being the Birdo team. Like, you construct your lineup for those stars. If you don't have them, it really messes up the fluidity of your team. Oh, he jumps
So
too
is messing
early.
up, not getting the wall jump there. Not getting the wall jump is it's killing him.
That was really fast, so I wonder if he even was able to do that. Given a 3rd try on the star chance, try and get one. I assume that Big Nick is going to star here, make it more difficult for Brian to win it, get a little rebate. But Birdo's able to stand strong at shortstop. Finally gets on the board with stars. PM's got no chem. Looks
That
like it would have
was
helped
hanging.
there. Real hard play to make, but, you know, avoids the damage of a double, just lets him get a single.
Sam
Gotta
N
get back
once
into-
said that if you want to win as the 2P team, you need to hit 4 more home runs. Your odds are you're likely winning in that case. I think we've crossed that threshold now for Big Nick. What is it? 2 jacks with Hammer Bro, and then 2 with King Boo.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit 4 more home runs than your opponent, I think you're usually going to win.
Waluigi up here for Chillin' Chickens. Probably the best reach in the game outside of Bowser for his bat. He had a great single at the start. It was just like, it really reached outside the strike zone, but it connected. Great single, nice contact. That's the Walu special. When you're got the right frame with him, he's a 900 bat. I mean, not even Yoshi could take that away from him. We got Mr. Leadoff Toadsworth here, Junior. not throwing in time to first for the 9-3 putout. And now, Big Nick's in a little bit of a pickle. I mean,
Yeah, that
bases
junior
loaded for Bowser.
defense. Junior defense comes to bite him again, and you got bases loaded. You got 1 star in the chamber. You launch this, you make it a 1-run game. You get Boo out of this game with a good enough star hit. Let's see what he can do. Oh, but he burns it. Still a great bat, though. But now there's a bigger risk of a double play here. Harder to get on base. Good take. Is he really trying to bunt with 2 strikes here?
I could see it. Ooh, great take.
Wow.
That was a surprise. That was a ball 3.
Oh, he hits it sour. That's actually not that bad. He scores a run.
It's basically a bunt.
Yeah, it basically is. You get the runner out on second. Very strange play, but it does the job. I want to slap here. I understand the home run potential, but when I'm a hit away from getting the pitcher out, I mean, who's he gonna pitch?
Noki. Noki or King Boo? Odds are I'd say King Boo. He was picking King Boo in the relief yesterday.
That's a huge downgrade. Ooh,
Gets
the
a
inside
strikeout, though.
cheese. When you play DK, you always look for that inside cheese.
Leaners in chat know. He leans, he gets hit.
Have fun, good luck, baseball, yeah, GameCube. That's what I'm talking about, Goomba. That's what it's all about. Wow, we get the... So it looks like he gets the King Boo in. There's 2 outs. So he's like, let me save Boo. I got 2 innings left, I can use them. I don't want to be a hit away. I like that. That's a very, very heads-up play here. Pitching Berto like he's got the stars. Full count.
Nick's
They're gonna be
definitely a
running.
strategic-
Doesn't send him. Doesn't matter.
It's a low liner right to the first baseman for the out. And Big Nick has always been a strategic player. He's always thinking ahead. He's someone who very much enjoys, like, you know, games that, like, you constantly have to think on your feet. Slay the Spire, you know, deadlock, that sort of stuff. So to see him make that move there where you're taking Boo out of the game, like, before he's even tired, to keep him in for the clutch situations that might come up later, it's a smart tactical play here, as he's up on a 3-1 count now with the leadoff Wario, potentially a solo shot. That's to shot. It's like at the wall, but Mario's gonna catch that for the routine put out.
Definitely taking a chance there, deciding to use Wario for a home run when you've got the star chance. Doesn't end up working out though, but I don't hate the decision either.
Junior gonna sour that right to third.
He's been rough today for Big Nick. Really, really rough, man.
Yeah, Junior is definitely a I mean, I guess X Factor would also kind of apply, but it's not really about hitting dingers. It's just unless you're legendary Bolt, who hits like 900 with Junior, he's generally a liability, even if certain people say he's really easy to slap with, Remke. As Birdo gets the typical suction catch there to end the top of the 8th. He's still up by 2 runs.
Tough part of the lineup here for Brian. Just kind of a couple slappers and a peach awaiting, so... Really, you want to get runs here, but you just got to get hits, because you get a hit, Bowser is guaranteed to come up in the 9. 1 hit. You want to get that pressure, so any hit here is huge. That's the thing with the Bowser team. You allow a hit, it could be with 2 outs and a single, nothing else. That means Bowser's 1 step closer. That is the threat that this team represents. Wow. Perfectly painted. Full count here. A lot of takes for both sides. Gets on! Now, barring any double plays, this means Bowser will be up one more time in this game.
Correct. Mario, 2 stars here. I don't think you're going to burn here for the fireball. Hit it right to Yoshi for a expected out there.
Peach. I mean, I honestly wouldn't even hate bunting here. But...
I don't know
Oh,
what-
Yoshi!
We can't be greedy on the base paths. Not when you know that Waluigi's up next and you need to get to Bowser one more time in your lineup. That's bad base running by Brian. And we give up. Oh, that's a great jump catch!
Oh, what a catch! The last possible time he catches it. I wonder if he was trying to go for a wall jump there, but either way it works out. Impressive catch there. Neutralized the beginning of the inning. We're right back to it.
Would have been. I think if he misses that catch, it's probably just like a double or a single, but still amazing play there by Big Nick to get that out there. Get another pop out by Petey. Brian's Petey has just not really been doing it no, Big Nick's Petey has not really been doing it for him this game.
Walu's been locked down since he stepped in though. He's neutralized any further damage. Gets a little bit fortunate there with the low traj, but that's the game we play. All right, so I was wrong. Bowser actually is gonna get up no matter what, but
that right there, that's the Walu reach I was talking about earlier. He just yokes that, and it's such a narrow, clean, sharp hit across into the outfield for a leadoff single. Toadsworth here. We can't be burning stars so frequently. We just gotta star pitch.
Ooh, I don't know if that's what he wanted to throw there. He's throwing it again. Wow.
Strikeout.
I mean, use them or lose them.
Yeah, what are you going to save them for? Next game?
Yeah. All right. We got Madge here. Chance to bring it within one here with a well-timed and well-hit star.
Kind of amazed that we're not switching Yoshi here to shortstop.
Yeah, that's a really good observation. That I would definitely want to do that. Oh no! He gets back, stays alive. A home run here wins the game.
And we're going
But you get a hit with DK, you get Birdo. You kind of roll the dice a bit, but it makes it a little easier for DK. But he's opting to say, I want to win it now.
And he's not going to.
Oh, and Bowser Jr., the slow speed still gets there. Sends Brian to losers. His run is definitely not over. Big Nick goes to winners finals, awaiting the two remaining NPSS winners previously. Great game, back and forth, very efficient hitting.
It's tough. It's tough being. I noticed that on both teams they just had so many missed opportunities. I mean, Chillin' Chickens, every time he went for the DK charge, it just didn't pan out for him once, and especially like in that last half inning, it's just Toadsworth striking out there, burning a star. DK, you weren't hitting into Yoshi. I mean, Wario's still a good fielder, but Yoshi is in his own league, so not taking advantage of that to slap for potential bases loaded, Birdo egg, tie game situation. I think, everyone loves a good walk-off story, especially with the home run, but I think that was poor planning on Chillin' Chicken's part.
Definitely observation you could have there. So, great start off. A lot of times you see some mercies to get these started up, but no, we got a really, really close game. Very interesting draft from the players. Very much using the stadium in how they pick their players, seeing the personalization that the game provides and all that. Overall, like a really great way to start NPSS 27. I still can't get over how many we've had and how special this series is.
Yeah, it's a lot of legacy, a lot of history at play here. I'm excited to see how Big Nick and Chillin' Chickens both do in their next games. I think the next one after this is actually going to be, I want to say Chillin' Chickens versus Dila is the next game on this channel.
All right, we got plenty more baseball to come. Plenty more exciting baseball to come.
It's been difficult. I have so many lectures that I have to read through and understand for my classes. Using Lens and Chrome makes it all simple. I could just select information.
Whoa! Almost. That target combo not connecting. Good throw tech.
Oh, the roundhouse confirmed. That's that really strong, good button.
I was about to say, that's probably the best button that Sean has. That close roundhouse is a very good button, but...
Thanks, and the target combo confirmed. Frankie stays in front.
Tick throw. Oh, another universal overhead. Good blocks on that pressure right there, but getting hit with the last part of the
Walking in
fireball.
confidently.
Oh my, oh,
Just
Frankie's
small
toying with him.
micro walk interactions from Frankie. His control of his character at just the pixel level sometimes is so impressive.
Well, if you want a masterclass of micro movement in Third Strike, watch what Frankie's doing right now. Just dancing in and out of those ranges, and Chris is just frozen there, scared, like what is gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
One game away now from Frankie. I think he's sticking with the Sean pick. So Frankie, odds are looking pretty strong for him.
I mean, honestly, like at this point, you know, Chris can hang his hat on. I made it back to grand finals for the second year in a row. I'm still kind of putting on a show. He managed to get here, but now Frankie is definitely putting on the show right now. He's looking to put a cap in it. Oh, okay, there we go. Punish there. Oh, the red parry on the short. Oh, well, he just reeled back like, oh, okay.
Dang it.
So that's what I'm playing against in grand finals. All right.
He's got those. He's got those.
Oh, wow.
Slightly delayed the target combo from Sean. Sean's target combo isn't terrible. It just doesn't have the fun links you could do into Super from Second Impact.
Nah. Oh, got tagged with a close roundhouse.
Yeah. Chris is really good at confirming that.
I'm surprised didn't let that one rip off the cross meeting punch. There we go.
Walk back, low forward. Overhead kick. Nice block.
Whoa, walk back into the sweep. Oh, okay, no. I'm glad that Frankie was just like, woke up with it like, no, you don't get to do that for free.
Get that basketball out of here.
Uh-oh.
Optimal punish, fierce medium DP super. He's going to stay in front.
Same side. There's the pressure. Lights. Oh,
he went for it.
Oh, what are you doing, Chris?
The basketball so bad. Oh, man. He's like, you trying to kill me with a basketball?
Frankie's just like, hey, yo, don't you ever try to do that trick with me ever again.
And no surprise here. Frankie BFG winning Combo Breaker 2026 with his Ken. Just been dominant all weekend long.
Yeah, I'm at least glad that they're having the time of their life on stage. That was at least a very entertaining grand finals. You know,
Chris is a showman. I think he kind of knew he was. I mean, Frankie, it's tough. Frankie's one of the best in the world. Not just North America. He's one of the strongest players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely, I mean, Chris maybe a showman, but it was going up against Hugh Jackman, greatest showman, you know?
But great tournament. Like I said, Frankie BFG with the big W here at Combo Breaker 2026.
All right, now we got to round up everybody for the group picture. Round up the kids.
Picture, get the medals out here in a moment. But wow, Combo Breaker 2026. Wow, this is year 10.
Yeah, year 10.
The 10th Combo Breaker. I can't believe that. That's been a decade of Combo Breaker.
10th was last year. This is the 11th.
This is 11th. Oh my God, I'm old.
This is 11. We turned it up to 11.
Gracious, I don't even know how to count anymore.
Well, I mean, it was honestly for the largest Third Strike bracket in history at Combo Breaker. That definitely was one for the books.
One for the books.
I say that every single year, but like it's now that is a really good cap in the feather.
If he loses, but has to go to loser's side. Yep, you got plenty of stars. You got a star chance. That is the universe telling you. Burn one there.
And another
And caught. Ravian with the sub. Remember, Ravian is your home for the mainstream. Nah, KB is not the MVP. It's Big Bad Petey Piranha. Monstrous day at the dish from the Big Bad Plant. And we have a winner.
Face coming all the way back, 11 unanswered. Super wins by Andrew rules. But wow.
Yep.
So that's gonna be Super moving on. Where did that put Face Man? Face Man is now.
Baseman is playing Big Nick in winners finals.
Yep. Face Man is playing Big Nick. Super, excuse me.
So
Is gonna
Balam
be
is going to
moving
be
down
playing Super, and then Dila is playing Brian. I don't know which. I'm assuming that's where we're headed next. It's down to the loser's side here.
Yeah, we're gonna go figure that one out real quick here. But hey, while
That was
you're
great.
here,
Well, talk about a great game from two. I mean, a little bit of everything there.
Yep. Hey, any big tournaments coming up this summer, Baltor?
Yes, there is. Thank you so much, Benny. Hey, this July, gotcha in Warren, Michigan. We got 2 days of Mario Baseball and Mario Golf at Slice 2026. New venue, new home, all the same fun. That is going to be a registration available now. Make sure you sign up within the next month so you don't have to pay the emergency fee. Save yourself some $5 and no melee. And maybe, at the venue, they might actually have it, but this venue is going to have more things to do. So even if you're like, man, I'm worried that I am not going to be successful at playing Mario Baseball. Well, they got claw machine games. They got an arcade. They got rhythm games. We're doing a whole pizza party. Anyone that goes to Slice can tell you Slice is a lot more about hanging out with everyone and having a good time, and the added bonus of a lot of great Mario Baseball and Mario Golf as well. So coming out with us July 11th and 12th, gotcha, Warren, Michigan. It's going to be a really, really great time. And just letting you know, viewers, our chats are shared. So you'll be getting live reactions to both games here in the chats right now.
That's sick.
So Ravian has the mainstream, and we are getting ready to have our second game.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. This is Grump here, along with Caesarito as my co-commentator. We're bringing you the next game of Netplay Superstars 27 Top 6. It'll be Super 63 versus Balam Transfer, going to Wario Palace here. C's, what are your thoughts going into this game between these two players?
It's going to be quite the defensive battle, I feel. Balam, obviously known is a great Mario baseball player. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you get to this point of the bracket, it's just gonna be a bunch of defensive battles. We saw in the last game, Super falling short in that high-scoring affair. So you got to believe that he's gonna try to lock in on the defensive side of things, trying to limit the scoring. Faceman, I believe the final score is 14-10. So you got to feel at least a little bit better. The Balam not necessarily known as that prolific of an offensive threat, but still, you got to take care of the rock in order to win these games.
I mean, thing to know going into this matchup, I believe Super is the 1P team, while Balam is the 2P team. Balam has his guy Wario there, like he's kind of like the centerpiece. I think the last game that he played, he won off of a Wario solo shot, and he doesn't have his Diddy Kong pitcher this time. Super, he's also, I think he's more of a base running guy is what he's known for mostly. Using him and Magic Koopa as well, shuffling on the base paths to get out of pickles. We're gonna see a lot of potential, like, you know, clincher defense here. I think there's some good strikeouts, both like swinging and just looking from these two players. And we're on Palace, so we might see a healthy amount of home runs as well, especially with Wario.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why you draft him with the chem. We'll see how the lineup looks here. I've noticed one of the developments that I feel like a lot of the top meta players have been doing is just really trying to get a nice either singles batter or consistent batter, someone who can get on base essentially for a home run threat. As you're going to see here, it's a little unorthodox having your Boo lead off to King Boo, but the idea is, you know, Boo should have a good singles bat. You get that one on, have KB the heavy, go on to the next one with Birdo, then you have PD with potentially double chem if KB doesn't stay on, and going down the line. It's a nice way to optimize it, and we'll see how it ends up panning out here. You got Balam on the Boo pitcher, on the Boo pitcher, and gonna make quick work. Super trying to get off to an early start, but just gonna get out on that one.
Going into this, Bowser is being pitched to. I definitely think this is, you can get away with pitching to Bowser this early on. I mean, it's a tie game. It's the top of the first. You need a good way to gauge how your opponent's really doing with Bowser. You know, you can do so before Bowser's in a high leverage situation where you can't really risk it. We get 3 quick outs here, a line out and 2 pop outs from our premier like singles, like, you know, run getting on base players here with DK and Bowser.
Yeah, and well, we're gonna see another out there, so no hits so far. I like the pitching to Bowser. Obviously, I'm probably one of the more people who will actually do it, but I think early on, especially in the game, you know, this is like losers quarters. So if you win, you keep staying in, and if you lose, you're out. So I like the aggressive pitching. You get to test the nerves a little bit, and you get to see a little bit of a close play here. But King Boo is gonna beat it out. Yoshi, the weaker arm there, the only downside to that defense, and gonna see a quick swap. You're gonna probably see a lot of these in these upcoming matches. You know, we gotta optimize our defense. At the end of the day, like, you can't control the outcome, but you can at least influence how successful you can get your desired outcome.
Like with right there, Yoshi gets a great catch and a throw to first for the double play. That's how we optimize our outcomes here.
Yeah, because like DK's not making that play. Maybe if you jump, I don't even think with the jump, it was a little too high. So the swap working out. I mean, both teams so far, the defense is looking good. Obviously, Balam had a little bit of an attack early on with one on, but we'll see how things go out here as Super on the aggressive side of things so far through 4 batters, not being able to get at least decent contact with the ball thus far. And you got the toes worth a nice star chance here as well.
Tough showing so far. Ooh, that could have been a potential early dive moment there if we're Balam. Might not want to risk it, but Toadsworth doesn't exactly have the wheels to really get around. So I don't think, especially with no runners on, still a 0-0 game early on, I don't think going for the early dive would have been a bad opportunity. I definitely think it would have been caught for out number 2. Yoshi, though, nice contact. Walu gonna dive. A rare Waluigi dive moment. It bobbles to the pitcher, but we're still gonna catch that for the second out of this inning. Just nothing happening so far.
I mean, you could get a little bit of a 2-out rally here. You got 2 on here now. Able to get double chem here, look for a nice slap, or we're going to go for the charge. I mean, I was going to say the charge, but, you know, I know we're in end games here for some of these people. This is their tournament lives, and sometimes you got to go big or go home, and Peach wants to get on the board, looking for a nice slap. Going to be hit a little too well. Noki able to corral that, and it's going to be the end of the inning there. Super's aggression so far being negated by the pitching. We'll see here how Balam is able to bounce back after the single from KB turned into a double play. I feel like PD, or go ahead. No, you might guess.
I was going to say, I definitely think the charge might have been the move there. I mean, you have no wall jumper in left, and you can get... Oh, that's jacked over the right field wall. Perfect contact. PD nukes that one out of the park for a solo shot. Balam taking the lead 1-0 in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know like time and time again, people are like, oh, how good is PD really? And I feel like PD is reaching I'm not gonna say he's Bowser tier, obviously, but like he's pretty close to it. Like I think people eventually, I wonder if we'll see it in this MPSS, but I feel like we still, I know it sounds ridiculous, we still underestimate PD's ability to the point that like we will continue to pitch even after 2 home runs are given up, and instead of just walking him, like give him the Bowser treatment. But I mean, it's only the 1 run so far. It's still only the second inning, and if you're Balam, you feel good with that. You got a little bit of momentum now. You got a runner on second base now. You got first and second. Only 1 run on the board, but you still got no outs.
The prototypical Waluigi slap there, just getting down right in front of the left fielder who can't catch it in time. And Wario is up here now with a chemistry link on first. Blast that one to deep left field, but unfortunately, it's just not down the line enough, and it's just going to be a fly out for the first out of this inning, and bringing up our worst batter of the lineup, Toadette, who's only here because we needed a wall jumper, and Junior was just unavailable. I mean, you saw his performance in the last game on this channel. It was abysmal.
I was gonna ask actually your thoughts. I've been noticing a lot of people, that's gonna be a nice jump there. I've been noticing a lot of people have been giving up like both the Mario Bros to settle for either a Junior or a Toadette. Do you think it's worth giving up the additional wall jump there to your opponent and settling for that Junior Toadette?
I do. I think it depends on for what reason. As we get a nice line drive start from it, depends on what reason that you're really like not picking on Mario, bro. I think Mario is too great jump catch there. Ends the inning. Tough for Balam transfer, but good on Super to get out of that. It's tough to give up Mario because he has like the fireball is just really such a great tool for him, along with the great jump catch there by King Bull. The fireball, the sliding catch, he's really kind of just doing everything but hitting dingers. So if you lose him and you're only left with Luigi, I think it's easier to justify giving up on Luigi because he's not bad, but Walu, Boo, Wario, even like Toadsworth, for example, or Noki, who have line drive star swing, they fulfill more niches than Luigi does, at least on offense. And offense is kind of the name of the game here.
Oh, it's the name of the game, but we haven't seen too much so far. Super trying to get it going here. There's that Mario. That's gonna be a late swing. Noki gonna pop it up off the wall. It's gonna bring in 1. Might see Bowser going for 2. The throw is to home, and it's gonna be out. It's actually in time. Bowser not even gonna try to hustle for the body check, so it's gonna end the inning there. Oh my gosh, what a throw from Noki. Absolutely fantastic.
I've been seeing more and more of those. When I played Chillin' Chickens yesterday, every Mario Fireball, it bounced off the fielder, but it just bounced away. It was never the ones that are just right above them. And it makes getting those as with the Mario Fireball makes them so much better. I mean, potentially even over the wall for a Conseco home run if you're lucky.
Yeah, it's like if we could figure out how to, I mean, that would obviously nerf Mario real bad. But like if there was a consistent way to get Mario to just pop it straight up, you know, people would definitely attack the ball that way. Alternatively, if you could figure out how to make it so it always popped up onto the back wall, then, you know, you'd be cooking with gas, as Peach is cooking with gas. Gets the strikeout, and Birdo ineffective through 2 at-bats here. Petey had the solo shot. We'll see how this at-bat goes and how the adjustments will be made going forward. But it's going to be three pitches, and going to swing through that last one for the out.
Take 2 strikes on the inside, and then we swing for a ball way on the outside. That's the kind of at-bat that you want if you're pitching. Just them never... Oh, and that one's going to be jacked to the left field wall. Mario's not going to wall jump. He just doesn't seem to want to get it that bad.
Oh, Mario.
Take the lead once again.
Yeah, Mario just watched that one go over. Jumpman just didn't know how to make a play on that one. And fortunately for Balam, able to capitalize on it. I guess the good thing, you know, if you're this super team, right, you have the double wall jumps, is you don't have to worry about that swap at all. Like, you're just like, oh, I already have the wall jump there, so who cares where they hit it? But you still got to be able to execute.
Leading off with Toadsworth, Mr. Leadoff here. A great slap at Toadsworth is. But he's gonna just... We're just swinging at a... Well, that was a swing that was way too late. But the first 2, we were just chasing on the outside. It's, right now, Balam's kind of making Super's brain melt with these pitches. I mean, both teams have been throwing some incredible stuff so far, only making 1 to 2 slight mistakes when it comes to giving up runs. Otherwise, they've been kind of wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, and Yoshi gonna try to leg it out. Oh, well, not gonna be able to, as it'll be 2 quick outs here. Super did get the 1 run last time, but wanted to really push for 2. Those are the ones, like, you know, it feels bad. I think the aggression was measured correctly. I mean, obviously Bowser just wasn't able to leg it out, and it was a great defensive play. But it's not gonna matter here. Just 3 outs. You could consider that last inning might not have gone any further anyways with the 1 run. So Balam gonna have the Wario up to bat. I feel like we're seeing the charge more again, even if it's just a solo shot. I feel like people are starting to, you know, we've been clicking a lot on PM, trying to really capitalize on him. I feel like in a way we haven't really tried to unlock Wario's full potential.
No, he's Wario's in a bit of a down state right now. I'd say definitely, like, he is kind of getting undersold. Both, like, I think people can accurately rate his defense. Like, yeah, he's pretty good. When it comes to offense, he's just in a weird gray zone because you don't know. Oh, DK not getting that one. That's a good slap by Inoki. He's just, you don't know really what to do with him. His slap feels a little too, like, strong. Like, there's too much force behind it, and his charge is just not enough. He's just in a weird zone as Boo lines out there for the last out of the inning, keeping it 3-1 through 4.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, what doesn't help him is, you know, he's got that mid trajectory, unlike a lot of the other heavies. Like, he can't just pull it or push it. He's just kind of stuck there. And so even if he gets decent contact, it's going the same distance, whether it's to center field, to right field, or left field. So you really got to aim for down the line to capitalize that airtime if possible. And like the other thing that's been hindering, which we're not going to see, it's actually kind of rare that we are seeing it in this game, is that Wario does have both Boo and Walu. I feel like a lot of the times he only ends up with one of them to be able to get the chemistry. And I mean, we're not seeing it really utilized here, so in a way he is just getting one because, you know, Boo's all the way at the top of the lineup. But Wario, if he has double chem, it's certainly much more viable.
No doubt. Like, I mean, you're not going to give Boo because Boo's so far up in the lineup, but Walu, definitely a great slap bat to set up for Wario. And this is Palace, is a homer-friendly stadium. It's not jungle. Great slap, but even greater jump catch by Waluigi to end the inning there. He has the tools necessary. It just really comes down to, can you execute, can you hit right down the line with the Wario charge. That's all you really need, pull or push.
Speaking of push, that's going to be a great shot in the left field. KB certainly can pull or push that ball, and he certainly made sure it went over the wall. 4-1 here, Balam trying to widen the gap. And Super trying to make sure that the lead doesn't get too out of hand here. So that's going to be a nice egg. DK, though, in position, able to corral that. Not going to have any Humpty Dumpty situations here as that egg is going to land in the glove uncracked.
Great shot by PD.
Holy crack! Does this PD 2 home runs in this one? What a great shot! Again, do you start walking?
Yeah. I mean, it feels so tough to. We're gonna hit that one as well, deep left field. That's gonna be caught by a jumping Mario. Great fielding play there. But it feels at this point, it's just like PD has 2, King Boo has 1. I think Bro has a home run as well in this game. I can't remember for sure. But we are okay. That's 4 home runs. If the Sam N rule is to be believed, great catch by Yoshi. Then you give up any more, and you're losing. Your chances of winning have really gone down. I mean, we're halfway through this game. Super has only scored 1 run with the Bowser team, a team that's known for their consistency in generating stuff, just a constant train of offense. And Super's kind of been radio silent except for that solo run.
Yeah, I'd say the problem that at least I'm noticing it too a little bit is DK, the slaps are just not slapping. You really need it to capitalize. Like you have your, you're having Madge gets on. You have Bowser getting walked. And then the problem is you have 2 outs already, and then DK gets on, gets out, and inning's done. You don't have any way to follow it up. So the lineup's in a very awkward position right now where he's able to get people on, but it's always with 2 outs. And then if DK can't get the slap to land, then your inning's over. And even if he does get it to land, well, now you got the bases loaded, but you got 2 outs. That's a great hit. You got the bases loaded here. Super. Trying to get things rolling. This is what we're talking about. I mean, he's getting the lineup to work. Double chemistry here.
I was just
Swings
gonna
and
say,
misses.
DK, we have 5 stars for Super. He can use a DK captain star if he really needs to. Great launch.
Dive. Beautiful.
Gonna be caught by Bro.
We didn't
The
tag up in
running!
time.
Gun to home.
Oh,
gun
it's
to home.
out!
Gun to
Oh my gosh! We didn't tag up. I saw Yoshi sent first. I was like, why are we tagging up incorrectly? Oh my
Is this
gosh,
the king
that's
of base
another
running,
one.
making a base running blunder.
That's 2.
Can't be doing that.
2 double plays at home plate. That is disastrous. I mean, you could have had the fact that no runs scored there is crazy. Because like you should have at least got the sack fly, and we didn't even get that.
That's an 8-2 put out.
Yeah.
And we've had like, what is it?
The
2 of those
7
at
and
this point?
8.
Yeah, the 7-2, the 8-2
8-2.
put out. Can we
Just
get a
waiting
9-2?
for the 9-2. Yeah, get the 9-2 put out just to complete it.
2
That's
quick outs
crazy
here.
though. And then, we don't really. I know a lot of the time we're like, oh, we need laser because they need to make the throw in time to home. These have just been straight from the outfielders, no cutoffs.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
impressive.
Someone, I think Ducky last game was talking about how, like, putting the slower fielders in the outfield who don't really have, like, they don't have the laser, they're not going to make as many plays. Like, I don't know. I mean, the outfielders have been preventing runs from scoring. I mean, they're doing their job, offense and defense wise.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time though, like as much as the defense should be praised, obviously, because it's crazy plays. It is a couple of misreads on the offensive side of things, because that is a couple of runs that could have been plated that you're leaving the bases juiced and not able to score. And those little things add up, obviously. We've left like 6 people on base at this point because of the double plays.
Pitching to Bowser here. I mean, you have the runs that you can do so. Super hasn't been able to hit anything with Bowser. I think the times that he's been pitched to, that's gonna be rocked, but it's just not pulled far enough down the line. And it's out number 2. We have, instead of 2 runners on, 1 out, we have DK with a runner on first. 3 stars in the chamber, but you're not going to be burning with only 1 run or 1 runner on base. It's a great slap, though. He needs that.
But that's so unfortunate, though, in a way, right? Because, if DK finally comes up with 2 outs, but you only have 1 person on, that's going to be pulled. It's going to die, so it's not even going to bring in a run. And bases loaded again. Got to capitalize with this, Toads, but surely you're going to at least use 1 star. I imagine we're going to pitch super carefully here on the outside. Make sure that...
no doubt.
At least only 1 is brought in. It might see 2 though. As DK rounds.
We're not getting a 9-2.
No 9-2. I was just about to say. Not gonna be able to follow that one up. I like the effort though. She tried. She really did.
Well, she just threw it to the cutoff. Didn't even throw towards home.
You know, that was her mistake. That's why it wasn't a 9-2. If she just if she threw it home, then we'd be talking differently. But unfortunately, she tried to just leg it out.
Yoshi
She's
up
too much
here,
of a
but-
team player.
Oh yeah, of course. That's her secret third hidden ability, teamwork. Yoshi strikes out there on a pitch. Great, that was like still over the plate, but we were swinging like just far off of it because Yoshi's got kind of a stub bat. You can't really take that many risks when you're batting with him. Boo with a great little chopper single. Balam's got his top of the order up here in the bottom of the 7th. He's up by 2. Wants to get this Peach pitcher out, and King Boo does the King Boo thing. A low liner right to the shortstop.
Yeah, you definitely wanted that. We're gonna see the swap here. The good thing is, you know, if you are super, if in the event this Peach gets tired, what a bobble! It's gonna be not caught. I don't even know if I like that. You just left
I
chemistry
don't.
for PD, unless we're just walking. But
Yeah,
we might
walking
not.
doesn't matter.
Yep.
We're pitching. Oh boy.
I mean, that's the problem though. I block, and now here's your home run hitter, who's certainly better than D.
He does it again!
PD's so good. 3 home runs in this one. 4 RBIs. Man is single-handedly carrying this victory for Balam. And that's, I mean, I'm not going to say the chemistry made the difference there, but it certainly didn't help the case of Super with the wall jump when you have to see that ball so far in the outfield.
No doubt. That one's blasted to center field. I mean, if we pull that, I still think that's wall jumped because of the curse ball. I mean, it's good to put Bones there because we have a lot of, like, you know, PD I don't think is coming up again for the rest of this game, especially if Super's not able to generate more runs, but it's still so damning after 2, definitely I'm, like, leaning towards walking, especially if they've been, like, without really flubbing any sort of at-bats. I think maybe PD's only had 1 bad at-bat this whole game, and I think it was like a strikeout. It wasn't even like popping out or anything. Luigi striking out there, looking, if I'm not mistaken. Peach was
Yeah,
a great single.
I was going to say, that was a really good bounce back, though, from Balam. I know you gave up the 2 there. Couldn't get the 9-2 put out with Toadette, but you got to get 2 of your own back and keep it a 4-run lead, and more importantly, you got the pitcher out of the game. So if you're Balam, you're feeling like a good position here. Obviously, game's far from over, but again, going to be in a nice spot here the next inning. You're going to have Bowser lead off. You could certainly pitch, be comfortable with it, because, you know, no one's going to be on.
I definitely pitched in that case. I mean, because, I mean, there is one advantage to be gained by walking, is that if you walk him, and he doesn't, and there's no like star chance, you're not going to get any other star chances for the rest of the game as Mario misses an early dive. Remke, we're pinging you. Kind of an early dive fail at a moment there. Walu with a leadoff double. Wario with chemistry, but we're getting the curse ball. A low liner right to Madge. Not in time for the double play. It's tough there. It's very tough.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, I understand the aggression. I understand why Super's doing it, trying to make sure nothing gets too out of hand. But at the same time, like, you know, now you put a runner in scoring position, a good star hit from here could bring in a runner. You see the hit and run. Wow, and we're going to be safe anyways. The slide animation started, and we're just going to bring in a run. You don't even need a good star swing.
It's a great contribution by Noki. And, you know, Balam, great base running there, making the stealing third, which you just never see in this game. That's going to be a tough, low, like, dribbler to end the inning. If we see the bottom of the 9th somehow, Balam is going to have King Boo, Birdo, and PD will show up one more time if it comes to that. But right now, Bowser is up, and he gets a glorified walk. Some would call it a single.
I was going to say, if you would have told me at the start of this game that this game would have been determined by base running and that the loser of that was Super, I would have been dumbfounded. Because there's been a lot of things on the base running side that have just not worked out in Super's favor and that have worked out in Balam's, which is surprising to say the least, but it's just, you know, it's commendable saying like that even these little things really do add up and can make the difference in a game.
Just like there, we had 1 star left. We had to manage our resource properly. And a great pitch made Mario swing for nothing. I mean, and we're gonna sour that up. Walu's gonna dive for the play. Great. I love his roll animation where he dives there. It's just so fun. Now we have no stars. Bowser's on first by himself. We're not getting any more star chances this game, and that's how the game ends. A low dribbler from Toadsworth ends Super's run. Now only Faceman stands alone as a potential repeat champion here. A 3-time champion for Faceman if he wins it, but everyone else that's still reigning in this tournament, they haven't won. Balam, he's trekking on his way to the top. He's marked off another name.
In a convincing fashion as well. I mean, obviously all these people have made it this far with good reason, and we still gotta give props to Super. Still had a great tournament run, obviously fallen short from where he wanted to be, but congrats to Balam getting into what should be losers semis now, going up against whoever's on that side of the winner of Brian, aka Chillin' Chickens, and Dila. I know that should be a good match. And on the other side of the bracket, it's Faceman versus Big Nick?
Correct, in winners finals.
Yeah, that should be quite exciting. It should be some great matches coming up. Obviously, NPSS 27th installment of this. I feel like I missed a few. I blinked, and here we are at 27.
Yeah, I thought it was still 21.
No, yeah, and here we are, six tournaments later. But great stuff from our competitors. I'm looking forward to seeing how Balam does going forward. You know, the winner of the other side, and obviously you have that Faceman versus Big Nick. Big Nick, not a MPSS champion. Faceman obviously has won a couple, so that one will be coming up here shortly. So I know you won't want to miss that, but it's been fun commentating with you, Grum. Thanks for
commentating with you
allowing me to join with you in the booth, and I'm looking forward to more excellent games here. So make sure you guys stay tuned in. Don't miss this one after the break.
Snaps.
Welcome back, everyone, to NPSS 27 action. I'm joined by my Canadian friend. I'm even here sporting the U.S.-Canadian relations here just for this special event. I got Hell's Hero, aka Sits to P. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty well, C's. Been watching some great baseball. I am going to jump in here. I'm getting some echo feedback as I speak, so I'm going to take that away, but you keep going on right now.
Oh, no worries. I thought we'd want to hear you twice as much, so I thought we'd add a little bit of reverb to your voice, but should be a great match here. We're going to have that Big Nick going up against Face Man. Both of us very familiar with their game, as we both got sent to losers by both of them respectively, and here they are in winners finals looking to punch their ticket into grand finals. And any thoughts you have going into this game? Obviously Face Man on a heater with the scoring, Big Nick obviously taking care of things on the offense as well.
There we go, found it. I had an extra stream open on the side that was in the background, so figured that one out. But yeah, no, me and you both lost to these two, and you know, I think it's tough to not go like say Face Man's gonna take it, because I call Face Man's the robot. When he does well, like his hitting is robotic. He just seems to do everything correctly. But Big Nick's been showing up. Like I took that one against Super. Sorry, not against Super. Sorry, I took the one on winner's side earlier there, and it was Big Nick was showing up, and I think I'm rooting for Big Nick right now, despite him, taking me, mercying me earlier in the bracket. So I hate to cheer for my enemies on that one, but I think if I'm gonna put money on it, I'm putting it on Big Nick for this one.
I mean, to be fair, as we talked off screen, you know, both of our enemies are still in it. So at this point, it's like anyone's game. Like,
yeah.
They're putting in a good show. And of course, we'd love to see, a new champion when and if possible. And obviously, Face Man wants to play spoiler to that. Hasn't played in a couple and is here to make a statement here in winners finals. As the draft is starting to get underway here, Face Man and Big Nick going with the coin flip earlier results in Face Man being the home team, and we're going to the jungle.
I think the one thing's interesting is like it's really, you start to see when people play each other a lot, you get more like specifics in matchups, and like these two have played each other a bunch. But I think playing against Big Nick, he picked Boo against me 9th and cooked me with Boo. In this game, what do we see? Boo went 14th. Like it's so you really see how people, maybe you're counter picking, or maybe you're just trying to go up and pick for what you're comfortable with. But I'm sure that probably not two people have played each other more than these two at this point, being both part of the MT6. Really having it, and maybe Bowser captain, but I don't think so.
Yeah, and it really does change as well since we're at the jungle. A lot of heavy start getting prioritized. I mean, you even see Junior making an appearance, and I like the Junior. I know a lot of people are a little down on him lately. I've been seeing more Toadette as of late, but you have the Junior there. If Bowser doesn't get on, Madge is so good that you can almost assuredly, if assuming Bowser's there, get double Chem quite easily, and you have the double wall jumps as well.
I think especially, you said it right, like if it's at DK Jungle, he's got the 2 pseudo home run hitters, and I think like he's got 3 people in a row. You see the Bowser Jr., Boo, and Wario. Wario, normally a heavy, but you get to see Wario have that chance, a lot better of a chance, and Boo as well. I think like you can just sit back and rip it, especially if you have no stars, just like you're playing stars on at this point. But yeah, Bowser Jr. in a good hand is deadly with that double chem. I've never figured it out yet. I love the slap with them still. RIP Lightning.
I've been using Junior quite a bit, and I've been holding up with the slap. It's been pretty nice, but I don't know if you noticed, there's a glaring
9th-hole hitter?
9-hole hitter on one of these teams. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen DK9. I've never seen it before, and it's a miracle, but we do have it starting up, and hey, one of these people are in the winners finals, and we're not, so I guess I'll go with it.
I wonder if you're just feeling that down on the DK that like you don't want him in such a stressful position as in right in front of, I mean, like, I don't know, because you have this lineup constructed with, it's for the Junior Chem train essentially. You don't have to have that much pressure on DK, but having him all the way at the bottom it's a choice, unless he's gonna charge and you have Walu there for the slap. You're just trying to really optimize your charge and slap potential.
I think that's what he's going for there. I think that's kind of like showing like, hey, I'm going for this. I'm expecting, you know, my singles hitters, and we may get to see the first one. It's up at top of the absolute jump peak, and he robs it right away.
Yeah, it was a great play there, and we're gonna see a lot of plays at the wall in this one. I'm assuming, you know, you have lots of home run hitters. You got at least 3 wall jumpers in this. You might see a couple swaps on the side of Big Nick, depending, but like the handiness of the batters, Bowser's probably not getting pitched to. I mean, you don't consider it in most stadiums, especially the smallest one.
Yeah, I think here you're just hoping that you're going to get a jam hit and hopefully get that into Birdo, but yeah, if not, then we're going to see what we talked about, and we're going to get, oh, maybe. Yeah, we're going to probably score 1. No, he's stuck on the base path, but he doesn't have anybody on third.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the respectful thing of sending just the 1.
Yep, I think that's
I respect
fine.
it. Yeah, I think it's fine. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, I thought we were gonna see a play at third because, you know, Toadsworth just stopped and didn't go anywhere.
I believe that if you press the R button, you deserve to be punished if you don't make a catch, and that's that punishment that the Mario Baseball gods are giving us.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out here. I mean, it's just the 1. We'll see if the Bowser Jr. at bat makes a difference. He's got that double Kim, just wanted to get down the line, and he almost reaches for it, but gets struck out on that outside pitch.
Yeah, and then we are seeing the boo, and it's perfect, but oh, it's just late. That's exactly what we talked about earlier.
I know. We're talking about, you know, getting all these setups for your nice home run hitters, but hey, Boo can be a pseudo-heavy in his own right over there with enough chemistry.
Yeah, we are seeing it here, and I think it is tough to slap when you got the double dinos, but that is not... It could be trouble.
Landing?
No!
Oh,
He does catch it.
that was a bit scary. I mean, you didn't get either of the dinos, and you're like, tell me, of the 3 people you want making that play between Birdo, Yoshi, and Hammer Bro, who do you want making that? And it ultimately ended up being Bro in outfield.
No, and we do get to see, you know, gets out of that trouble spot. It was kind of worrisome that you see there with that first and second, a lot of chemistry, a lot of home run hitters, but I think that's great job to, you know, stem that bleeding.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, you know, you gave up the 1. I know it was a bit awkward how it ended up happening, but certainly could have been a lot worse than just the 1. So I think you take that if you're Big Nick. Faceman, obviously, wanting to score a couple more, but the good thing is you get that lineup flowing as KB is getting that bat going in this one. We're gonna have a tied game 1-1.
And I think this is what we have to watch out for the game is Big Nick's KB is the difference maker. I think we're seeing a lot of it. But I think that's the big one where Big Nick, I think I'm more scared of his KB than I am his other 2 heavies. I feel like we see mortality sometimes in the other ones, but he's KB, and I should have been worried about somebody else maybe, but Junior actually makes a play.
I know, a lot of people, like, you know, you overlook, you're like, oh, it's Junior, that's a free hit over there. But Junior can still get there in time, especially if it hangs. I mean, you got to be worried, though. You got Pianta, his first at-bat of the day, and that one was just shy of the wall. You know, better contact, maybe that's actually gone.
Yeah, I think that's the one is, I think always against the double heavy team, it's really nice if you have the double wall jumpers. You don't have to worry about that swapping back and forth. Your only worry about swapping is your Yoshi. And that's just so, it provides so much value because you are inevitably going to sit there at one point in the game without somebody at the proper fence if you only do have the 1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these wall jumps end up mattering. Yoshi gonna get on fire there, trying to cause a little bit of at least a base running error. Not gonna matter, just settles for the 1. And here's that DK charge we talk about. I like switching him to righty for this.
Yeah.
Fortunately gonna get soured up on the inside. You want to get that nice outside contact.
Yeah, I think that's the call out here, especially like with Yoshi there. It's scary to try and do that, but instead you put it down the line. You do not have to worry about Yoshi because we got a 2-run ho-ho, and all of a sudden we see Faceman say, I can just come right back with this 9-hole DK.
Yeah, that's a great showing there. I mean, 3-1. That's what you want. If you feel that comfortable, like going for the charge, but you don't feel comfortable with having them earlier in the lineup, it kind of works out. If your 9-hitter can almost become one of your best hitters in the team in run production, then you got a good lineup going.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see that a lot here. It's just like you're going to see a constant home run threat. You got a couple singles hitters with your, your Toadsworth and your Madge, but I think other than that, and then you got Walu, but you're just going to see that you get people on base, you're going to have a home run threat, and each one of these home run threats is now no longer a 1 home run, it's a 2 run, it's a 3 run. So let's see if Big Nick can kind of push out of it, and great pitch.
Yeah, I was wondering if we'd use the star there. I know you want to really bring up Junior with shrimp double cam, but it's another home run.
Who needs it? It's exactly what we said. Is he does not have that double wall jump. Luigi catches that, and I wonder if that's a mistake to not do a fielder swap there. He's got all these home run hitters going to left field, and he's still holding that Luigi over there.
Yeah, it's such a rough choice, especially at jungle. I mean, the thing with like Junior is like, what? I can push or pull. Same thing with Wario. It's like, oh, you swapped it to the other side. All right, well, I'll just pull it. Even if it's slightly harder, it's definitely easier than like most of the other parks anyways.
Yeah, it's not like your Mario Stadium where one fence is clearly a lot further. But still, I think it does make a difference. I don't know if that ball's out, if it's over in right field there. So. Yeah. We are seeing this, but Big Nick's got to realize, you got lots of game left, but I think that Faceman smells the blood in the water right now.
Yeah, clearly doing so. Already 2 ounce on the score. A lot of red there. That's the blood cells we're talking about on the scoreboard. And Faceman wanting to capitalize. A lot of red on the team as well. You got the captain, Mario. Just feeling good. If you get this out, you can keep the momentum going into the bottom of the 3rd.
Yeah, he's got the... interesting thing I did see at the start of the game, it's rare, but Faceman only had a 2-star team with Mario Captain, and that always feels bad. I wonder, I think the early dive catches that.
Yeah, I was going to say I agree. I think the early dive gets it. I mean, you are so ahead. I feel like it would have been an okay risk. If Birdo gets a crazy egg here, although it's a lot harder on jungle because it's so smaller, it probably wouldn't have mattered, but either way, it doesn't matter. You get the wasted star, so it works out.
Yeah, and then right here, you really want to start, you've got that big lead right now. If you can just keep that up with the star chance would be great, and I think we're finally going to see that swap. Possibly, or maybe even a pitcher swap, I wonder. I know some people do get worried at that 6th run that they want to, preserve their best pitcher, but nope, just the one.
Yeah, I think it's smart to try and preserve your pitcher, especially if you feel like, I mean, obviously you have to feel some confidence to be able to get yourself back into the game if you want to preserve your pitcher, and Yoshi bobbles it. I mean,
we talked about getting that star, and he got it some way, not the way he expected to, but gets it there, and now will have one for Mario afterwards.
Yeah, we were talked about that slap charge. Now we got the nice slap again. Walu able to get 2 on, and you got the captain Mario. Gotta feel good here, because even if this doesn't go out there, you have your DK. Might try to pull this one as well. Hit it right towards Yoshi.
I'm going to call for the push here to try and... I mean, it's tough. Either way, you got somebody. He sends it over, and it's over the head. As long as nothing too good.
Oh, it's going to be caught! No!
And he's caught on the base path.
Mario's running. You could get the tag there. This is going to be a scary situation here. Like, we keep sending too many people.
Okay. In the end, it's okay. He got the same result. But, I mean, bad luck that he didn't get the hit off it. When you did have, like, that's a perfect Mario Fireball, but that's the risk you have with it.
And the DK is being aggressive. I mean, if you could get this, it would be a huge blow. Peach would get out. You'd be up 8, essentially. But you got to avoid getting the sour contact on the inside. The righty a little worse on the inside. But you got a good piece of that, but it's going to be Luigi there to make the play. We're tagging up. Wario's got to chug it. It's going to be
Oh my god, he makes it. I think you throw to the cutoff there. I think he's out because that ball was rolling at that point. But the one good news is no star here because you saw him using the star. I don't agree with this, and he catches him on the base path. I think tried to do a little bit of shenanigans with getting that runner quick, but Big Nick says, no, I've got this figured out. It's not my first game.
It's neither of these players' first games. I mean, they've been doing something right to get all the way here and sticking to their guns to be able to keep it on lock. As we got a 5-run deficit here. Big Nick wanting to claw back. What better way than a nice home run here from Petey? But you gotta put the ball in play.
Great pitch on the inside. I figured he was gonna push it in, but Sends it just early. I think Big Nick's sliding a little bit back on that. Got a little bit worried about that charge pitch timing.
Yeah, I think the thing
Ends
is you're
it.
trying to get that one. Junior's there though.
And we talked about Junior. You said that he's an okay fielder, and that's the Junior moment. It feels like he just went right over top of it.
No,
Oh.
Junior, you can't do this to me. That's gonna be a good hit though. I was gonna say, I mean, we got something cooking here for Big Nick. No outs, already 2 runs added, and we got a man on second.
You got this. And now you're thinking, I'm guessing the star hit, great, gets into the PM chemistry, and with that last hit, he can do the exact same thing again. Junior's not catching it if he puts that same one up there with one on. Oh,
doubled.
No, he doesn't.
Double. Oh my god.
I think he threw it too quick. He was landing on her, it looked like, but I think just that little bit of panic, or maybe thought I can get a triple play if I land perfectly.
Yeah.
But
It's one of those plays where you're thinking about the next play before you complete your own play, and we couldn't get the double play, so just the one out. I think Walu landed to the left, but this should be a double. No.
Yeah.
Doesn't
No,
land in
he's just
time.
Bob and even over there, like we're watching the Matrix right now, just avoiding Walu at every moment.
Yeah, whatever we're paying Noki out there, she needs to be doubled immediately. I already avoided 2 double plays from that Walu.
Nick, you know, you just want to settle down here. You got 3-1 count. This is what you hope for. And great hit. That's a great job there. I think you can get a little demoralized after, you know, you've hit 2. It's exactly what you want with PM timing. You got another good timing. But really, again, that Noki dodge, bobbing and weaving pays off and gets a run.
That's gonna be down the line. I think I know what you mean by the demoralizing, but I think you're feeling very moralized, if that's a
There
word.
you go.
A dive though from Mario. I was gonna say you feel good. You got out of 2 potential double plays and you got one across. If that would have landed, you had Berto with bases loaded, but not gonna matter now. Berto just gonna stroll on over and win another star. Keep them away from the from the Faceman team rather.
That was a slightly competitive pitch, but again, Bowser big enough body, but now you don't got stars, and this becomes a lot. I mean, Madge still does it well, but a lot harder to hit between that gap there now with Yoshi.
Yeah, and you know, if you could get him on, you got Junior up. Obviously, Junior doesn't need 2. We just saw that a couple of bats ago, but and you would know that Junior wants to redeem himself. He's like, guys, I know I messed up on the offense or on the defensive side. I'll take that one. I gave up 2, but I'm gonna score 2 right here for Papa. And unfortunately, he meets Yoshi and doesn't get to do much with that.
And great job by Nick right now. He's really dropped that lead down to just 2 runs. Still going for the Birdo egg, but another didn't get great contact. Not the best timing with the slide back.
And it was looking like the Mario Galaxy movie, that Yoshi showing up against both Madge and Junior, and they're being negated, not being able to do as much as they'd like to.
Yep. Oh, he gets him. Just I think Faceman finally, I think, showing a little bit more aggression. The mound going. You know, I've been taking a lot of these counts deep, and maybe if I put a couple more in, and that's what you see. Nick, I think, really patient. So he's waiting for a few balls here, but yeah, it's going well for him.
Yeah, I think you have to mix it up. Obviously, you would have loved either a swing there or something, but you get the inside full count here. A big at-bat here with the star chance on the line as well, and we take the walk.
I think Faceman threw that same pitch 4 times that at-bat, that just inside ball. He's not biting it. Oh, we got KB, again, the difference maker right now. Can he send it up and make this a tie game in the 5th?
I mean, alternatively, you could just pitch around it. You would just have to give up a Noki star swing, but Toadsworth is there, not going to drop the ball. You get out of that unscathed. I mean, the walk ends up working out. Sure, you lose the star chance, but runs, I know we like to think that a star is a run, but in this case, not so much. You didn't get anything costing you there yet.
Nope, and then great hit by, again, I'm loving the Boobat more and more lately, and just it says I don't need to charge this time, I can put it up there, and now we got the chem.
That's true. I mean, that's what we're set. Ooh, could have leaned it a little sooner. That's definitely plunking him. But not able to find it. Another inside pitch. We're seeing more of this. Trying to really mix it up. Trying to get a couple pitches thrown in for worse contact if possible. But just gonna result in an out there. If if you're a little later on that, that's a good hit. It's just not the timing.
We go up and really really kind of slowing down this game. I think the first inning, I was worried that we were going to have, a 20-run game in 3 innings, but slows it down, and Petey getting punished for being on first base. I think that's always the scary thing about having that short first baseman is you really can feast on those like little hits where you're like, if I had anybody else that was comparable over there, that's caught and the inning's over.
I like going for the slap. I know, like, I'm like, charge, come on, let's charge here. But like, you just need the 1 run to get Peach out.
Yeah,
and that's
I
gonna
think you
do
saw
it.
it was Yoshi wasn't on that side. Said I feel a lot more confident, and I wonder if you debate putting Yoshi over there, but Yoshi's not catching that either unless he's in right field on that one. So I think now we're gonna see. We've been seeing a decent amount of KB pitcher, and honestly, the backup pitchers have been holding it down this tournament. So we'll see. It kind of throws off your timings. I think you see this KB pitcher a lot less. So that's what you're hoping for, is being able to send one here. The question is, do we invest the star to try and get Bowser with bases loaded?
Yes.
I say no, but he does anyways, and he gets it.
Oh, I
think
do.
the only reason I don't is because I love the idea of putting Madge with the star up if he has to
Right,
walk in.
yeah, I get it. I think I do because it's like, all right, well, you either pitch or you give me a run. So I'm getting a run through no matter what.
Yeah.
And it's such a small stadium, like, even if it's a great match swing, it's like probably just bringing one anyways.
Yeah.
So it just, it's a philosophy difference. Is what
It's
we'll
gonna be
call
close
that.
at first, but PM makes it. And I think, again, his PM right now has been perfect timing each one. Has put that same spot each time.
Oh, that's what PM stands for, perfect mechanics. Trying to get that one
Perfect
down the line.
mechanics. I've got it wrong all these years. I was certain it was Pink Menace, but you're right. Why would that ever be?
It's Potential Man and Perfect Mechanics. It's not no Pink Menace. That's only when he's like cooking you. But
Yeah.
up to that point, he's Potential Man. Then when the consistency comes through, is Perfect Mechanics.
See the first strike, but okay, throws the inside pitch after. Was hoping that Baseman would swing at that bat inside, but now we got that star back. So
Oh,
in the
there's your
end-
star you wanted.
And it's always so tough. It feels like Bowser, whenever he leads off, is always a star chance. It feels like the game just decides it.
Yeah, and then, I mean, what can you do about that? You could pitch, but do you want to sink yourself a little more with a potential extra run if they get it over the fence, or just another star chance?
Yeah, I like this. One chem. Bowser Jr. feels a lot more human. We do have Luigi there, and again, huge difference having that wall jumper over there. I think, Nick has realized the errors in his ways earlier on.
Yeah, it's crazy how having a wall jumper really can stop the ball from going over the fence in that left field.
We did see that, though. There was Faceman tried for the pull on it. Said, you know what? I know that we don't have the wall jumper on that side. I think it's a bit tougher, as most people like to be able to push it to get that little bit more timing. But I wonder if we're going to see Wario try and pull this one as well.
Yeah, I think the yeah, no. I was like, you could weigh the risk and reward, but it is a shorter porch, and if you get it with enough speed anyways, like,
Yeah.
the fielder might not even get there in time.
Oh, we get another blank. I think another blank on the board on both ends. So we are coming in. We're getting towards the end of it. If you're Nick, you want to put up 1-2 runs this inning. I don't invest the star here. I think this is where you have to slap. He invests it. Gets it
Ooh.
past. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Only a
gonna say
single?
DK not getting there. It looked like it had potential, but now you got the bro. I find it interesting, actually. Now I'm just thinking about it. We don't have the Birdo right in front of the PD, but
And-
I don't know if it's gonna matter anyways here.
It does not. He absolutely nukes it. High, trage, deep, and now we have a 1-run game. And is that? Oh no, we don't. I thought that was Boo out of the game as well. It's like we're gonna see another backup, but we're only 1 hit away from seeing backups around.
Oh, we could be soon to being boo out of the game. We certainly have 2 more heavies up to bat next. PD gonna put a good hit that's gonna land at least though. Toadsworth's not gonna be able to leg it out, and we're gonna have a stand-up double with chemistry for King Boo and the star chance one.
Yeah, huge star chance. We have both teams sitting with 0, so each person wanted it. And I think that was an ambitious dive by the old man in center field. Probably another ACL gone on that one, but
That old timer's like, I still got it, guys, don't worry.
Yeah.
He's trying to leg it out, and his vision's impaired. He thought he was there a couple of years ago, but in the year 2026, not so much.
yeah, the dreams of younger days.
Back in my day, I remember when I used to get there. I had that additional speed. I was Blue Toad.
He was a speed character at one time. Oh, he gets him again. I don't know if you've been seeing this, but Nick's been sliding back a lot more in the box as some of these pitches are coming in. I think when he's sliding back, his timings are just being thrown off there. So
Yeah, in theory, it helps your pulls because, like, you know, as you keep going back, you're like, well, I still have extra frames to pull it.
Yep.
Because you just go back, but at the same time, it doesn't really help your push because you have to be even later than typical when you go back that far in the box.
And we got that. It is close right now. Oh, and we do it right on the line. He does get the ball here and sends it up. Again, wishing that you had that star, but now we're up to 2 star chances, and now you're seeing that 1-run game, and 2 star chances is not nearly as big of a deal.
Yeah, and we have that DK hitting into the gap. I don't think Luigi's gonna get there. Yeah, off the wall.
Just off the wall, and I go up, and I was like, I don't know unless he makes, that to me felt like a Balam WarioWare moment if we would have had to catch it where, getting all these tries in, but nope, couldn't quite leg it out on that one.
And we're gonna see a swap here, potentially bring in Yoshi. Yeah, we'll see how that ends up mattering. We're gonna leave Petey though at third base. I wonder if we're just worried about the small hitboxes. Yoshi's gonna get there.
no.
Oh my goodness! A Chem Bobble on the dunk catch.
Exactly, it's something you do not expect. Definitely gonna walk here. But yeah, that's rough there. 'Cause most of the times, Yoshi bobbles, it really means nothing. Yoshi is able to, recover off the bobble and be able to go into it. But nope, not on that one when you chem it over. I guess the double dino infield finally feels bad for once.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I ever recall seeing like the double dino Chem Bobble like that. That was crazy. No way Yoshi could get it. Typically a bobble isn't too bad, but.
I was just thinking, I was like, do you think he dunks it? And I was like, no way. He's running until
just
he
run.
It after
I don't
that
trust
bobble.
you anymore, Yoshi.
A huge moment here. One swing of the bat, his PM has been on it.
Will those perfect mechanics finally pay off for Potential Man? To be
Sharp
powerful,
pitch.
man.
Sends it. It's up. What a
job.
grab, Junior. Perfect mechanics on that one, right on the other way.
And showing him how it's done. He said, I can do perfect mechanics too. Watch this running jump catch.
Yeah,
I mean, that's hard to do. I know it looks easy on the screen, but gotta stop sprinting and just make sure you jump at the right time.
Oh yeah, because the big thing is it's a mechanic that's not the easiest, and it's also punishing. Because if you screw it up, that now becomes a double each time. Because now you got somebody, neck breaking into the wall, and especially somebody with not the greatest arm like Bowser Jr. Great hit.
You just got a pretty good arm, I'd say.
I'm just saying, comparatively, like you have somebody with a better one on it, but
yeah. It was
big news here. We just got 2 star chances won.
Yeah, time to invest double stars, trust. And star swing into star swing, baby.
We're
definitely not seeing that.
3 stars. I think Mario makes this on the dive. Oh, and he gets the counter bobble right back. And this is huge. We have Mario with 3 stars up right now. You have Yoshi on second. So if this, Birdo is what I meant. Sorry, not Mario. But this
We have
is
Mario
massive right now.
is what we have because that was 2 outs. We could have gotten it, but that's gonna go foul. This is such a crucial at bat here.
Sends it up.
Inside,
It's
Mario's
passed.
not getting it,
Oh, and it's
that's
going
gonna
too
give him the
easy.
lead. Yeah. Wow, what a turn of events because of the bobble.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have had these bobbles this game. I mean, if we're going for luck on things, it's been pretty even. But ooh, that's a heartbreaker, and we're in the 8th inning. We're gonna see Wallow up to bat, but again, now he's just got the big hitters. Gets him on the.
I like
pitch.
the off speed there. Try to change it up a little bit. Not a full charge there. I like the decision, and you really needed to stop the momentum there, so that's huge for Faceman.
Yeah. Again, massive to stop it, but yeah, for the first time we see Big Nick in the lead. So again, great job by him knowing that I've got the time, I've got the comeback potential. Now we're gonna see the Bowser Jr. slap attempt, or not.
No, we won't. I mean, we could say he attempted, but I didn't see a swing on that bat. But a great hit from Boo, though, and another star going towards Face Man. These stars could become a big difference maker in this late stretch of the game here. 8-7, Wario's going for the charge, and a nice hit down the line could easily get that lead right back for Face Man.
I'm wondering what he is throwing the strikes. I was wondering if he was going to throw like just 4 straight non-competitive pitches to see if he chases, thinking I've got Walu after and I can hopefully pull a double play. And yep, he does throw the ball 4.
Yeah,
I don't hate it.
I think the idea was like, all right, I'm gonna throw 1 strike and hopefully you'll swing at one of these, but I like the idea. You don't want to, in a way, you don't want to just give up 4-0 burgers.
Oh,
wow.
he doesn't catch it in the air. When he gets the anti-cam, I was terrified that was going to right field, but now we do have Mario, has the stars. You know, I was just predicting for last inning that he would come up in a good spot with the stars.
It's true. You knew that Mario was coming up. That's a great hit. Noki not gonna be able to make the play as that's gonna be run.
He's on the base.
We got
he
the run.
screws it up.
We get
And he
Walu.
gets the
No,
out.
we're not
Okay,
even.
tie game still. I think we've seen a couple of these. Maybe the pressure getting to people right now, but gets the 1 run. You know, Face Man I don't think is too happy, but at least happy enough.
Yeah, tied here in the 9th. This is a great spot of your lineup if you're Big Nick. Faceman also in a great spot of the lineup. Gonna have DK leading off into the top. I mean, doesn't feel better than that. And a great pitch sequence. Just 3 strikes there.
Yeah, he's getting aggressive. He's throwing the charge pitches. He's saying, you know, Nick, you gotta do something back to me. Oh, and he connects, but Low Trash gets the single still.
I mean, that's what you got to do if you're Big Nick. Put the ball in play. He threw a couple of strikes in a row, and you just got to attack. If Faceman's going to be aggressive with the pitching, you got to be aggressive with the bat.
Big star chance here because you got PM behind. Sends it, gets it up the middle. May get to. He is rounding.
DK's there. It's going to be safe, though.
Oh, I was worried there, but now you go up and you just go, I just want ball in the air. Ball in the air is all I need. And I do wonder if he's debating the walk on this one.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say I blame you on it. That one's going to be going foul. So strike 1 there. Potential, man.
He does. If he throws, he's going to throw it to DK on second. He doesn't throw it to DK, and I think that's good. No, he gets him anyways.
We get the 9. Well, I mean, it's not 9-2. We get the 9 to cut off to 2. But, hey, we finally see it. And that was a big mistake here. You could just charge, and just go for the game. I mean, at this point, you're not going to want to use the star. It's a perfect!
It's the right decision. He sends it the 9-hole DK, sends the walk-off home run, and Faceman over to winners finals.
What a way to punch your ticket into grand finals. DK in the jungle to get Faceman. It's nothing more poetic than that hit. What a swing there. The 9-hole hitter getting the 9th run of the game to win it for Faceman.
Hey, I've never seen it before, but this got to be first time I've seen, and maybe the first time in history is that 9-hole DK, and so he's probably 1,000 on the win rate right now.
Yeah, what a hit. I mean, we questioned it, but obviously Faceman miles ahead of us he knew the game plan going into the 9th inning. He's like, 9th inning, 9-hole hitter, 9th run. I have the recipe for success, and was able to complete it. And that's how you win your MPSSs and looking to add on more. Faceman making it there. Obviously, though, Big Nick, great run so far. Still not out of it. It came down to the last inning. I mean, you got to feel good, though. Obviously, 1 run here or there, a couple of errors going one way or the other. It could be a completely different ball game. So
no, and we saw it on both sides. A couple flubs by the characters, a couple base running mistakes on both ends. But still, I mean, if you're gonna come up clutch, like who cares if you missed 1 play earlier when you're doing that one? So great one there. And we do have. I did just tune into the other stream. We do got it looking like a 6-13 game. So with 2 outs right now. So Deal has got to really send it up, or else we are going to see, and I just saw the end of it, so we are going to see Balam playing Big Nick on the losers finals side of this one. So again, great showing by Dila, pushing it there, but we've got 2 people who are going to be playing on the losers finals, trying to fight to make sure that we get to see a new NPSS champion. So both these players are going to be hungry.
absolutely. And Faceman already is just 1 win away from playing spoiler at this point. Like, doesn't want a new champion, just wants to secure it with the established elite, as you will. but should be a great match coming up. I know this is my last one for the day, so thanks, Hells, for joining me on this one. You have fun commentating the rest of this.
Hey,
As we're gonna
if
be
the rest of the games are like that one, I'll have no problem having fun commentating. Because again, great back and forth, really showing everything there. And again, this top level competition, watching the back and forth, always fun common. And yeah, definitely people stick around. We've got at least 2 more great games, hopefully 3 more great games coming your way. And yeah, you don't get the great commentary of C's anymore, but really held it down like a professional on my right side.
Oh no, I try, and I mean, you don't want to go anywhere with Sits to P making his appearance here. It's been a while, but make sure you keep your seat there as we get ready for some losers finals coming up in a few minutes.
You are listening to Thrill Beats Productions.
Back everyone, we have ourselves some losers finals action going on in NPSS 27. I definitely didn't have to look up what number we're on, and I've got beside me the one person I don't have to look up his name. We got Ducky Don himself.
How we doing? We got a couple great games so far.
Oh, and that last one was, again, I don't know if you were watching that one, Ducky, but we were calling it out, was Faceman put DK as his 9-hole hitter and got a walk-off home run with DK 9-hole in the 9th inning for the 9th run. So really showing us that DK's not a leadoff, DK's not a number 2 hitter, DK's the 9-hole hitter.
I was watching it bits and pieces, but not enough to know that DK was batting 9th.
Yeah, we saw it right away, and I think it was an interesting call out. Was, you know, Faceman went, hey, I'm on jungle, I'm gonna charge, and I'm gonna just put heavies throughout the lineup, and definitely worked out for him. But I think all around, Balam on the other side, didn't get to watch that game, but I see put a hurtin' over on Dila there. I think 13-6 in the end of it. So Balam's been on a heater now. Balam. I think we got this game as the fun one is both these people are the people who knocked me out of this tournament. Was Big Nick from winners, Balam on losers, and Balam's really had the run right now where it's been and got knocked down by Brian, and since then, you know, just went up, took out RJB, took out me, took out Super, took out Dila, and really trying to push it here. I do think that the highest placement Blam's had is 3rd in an MPSS, so really wants to push this and says, I'm not going for 2nd. I'm going all the way.
Is this his first time at 3rd place, or has he ended at 3rd before?
Once more. I think he ended 3rd in one other NPSS. Couldn't tell you which one. I think it was maybe 3 or 4 of them ago. But yeah, we got 2 people on this side who both are looking for their first MPSS championship. I'm not sure if Big Nick's made it to the finals before.
I feel like he may have. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, both these players have been knocking on the door for a while now, especially Balam recently. It feels like every NPSS stream, he's always somewhere in the mix, and when he does get out, it's always close.
spots what? Like, I mean, Balam had 4 seed going into this. Big Nick was 9 seed, so I think just hadn't had been playing recently in some of the bigger tournaments, but really showed back up. But yeah, we got like, I think it was pretty chalk going into like top 8 was like, I think like 1 through 9 was the biggest difference on it, but really showing up now. And again, both these players, we are seeing the poll start. We're seeing 100% Balam in the poll, but I think that maybe just be 1 voter to 0. So at least we got 1 Balam fan around.
And we got Walu Jr. getting drafted. I was wondering if he was gonna, you know, make it to the lineup. We got him.
Balam, a man of my heart, loves his Diddy Kong, loves his Wario. Again, I can't argue with those two there. But and I think we're seeing on the other side is the green team. You know, we're seeing Yoshi, Luigi, Petey. I'm not getting into that argument on what Petey's color is. So again, I don't know quite where we're playing. I think Wario's. Yeah, Wario's place, and Balam loves Wario's. I think every single time takes there. So we should be able to get to see that power going left and right field.
I like both these teams a lot. I always, when I first look at a game, be like, whose team do I like better? I think I'm leaning towards, assuming Big Nick is player 3, he is, right? I like his team a little bit more, but
Yeah.
not by much. I mean, Balam's team is made for him, and there's just... I really like his lineup composition, too.
Yeah, and it's comfort, like, in the end. Like, I think Big Nick terrifies me with KB. Again, I think that Big Nick, I may be more scared of this KB than, like, his Bowser. Really shows up with it, but does have that big 3-heavy team. I think they're just finishing up the lineup, looking at the handedness. Again, big call out for anybody who doesn't know. We always do that. You have to pick your pitcher handedness first, so calling out, hey, I'm righty boo. Which will change at least usually a couple of your hitters with the short bat. So opposite of regular MLB is that you actually want to be that same-handed matchup on it. So just gives you that little bit of an extra chance to not get fooled by those outside pitches.
Interesting that 2 things with the captains is that this is, I believe, the second Yoshi captain, and Balam opted to go Mario captain over Birdo.
I listened to Baltor on comms earlier today. Go, I don't know the last time we've ever seen Birdo not be a captain in a game. Well, you know, Baltor, I know you're cooking right now for a meal, but not cooking with those comms call-outs right now, because we are seeing it. And immediately just says, I'm just going to star hit right up the middle to begin with.
Get a little rebate, too. Just free star hit, free on base.
It's up in the air. It doesn't have a wall jump, but just doesn't need it. Top of the jump. I was thinking that beforehand, is that it's always, I think I mentioned in the last game, it's tough when you have a team of all these heavies and you don't have 2 wall jumpers.
Yeah. Especially when you have someone like Hammer Bro that you can alternate without losing the effectiveness.
Oh my god, Birdo actually got that one. I did not think, I was like, oh, that's a great Yoshi, and I was about to call out. And again, really aggressive pitching right now, and pays off, you know. I think a lot of time you get scared when that first pitch is a hit up the middle, but Lamb says, you know, I got Diddy. I can do what I want.
Oh god, they're not the ready DK.
Again,
It just
I
looks
think
wrong.
it looks cursed. I don't hate it. I think with the idea of, you know, you force Yoshi to have to move back and forth more often.
It works.
Yoshi's not catching that either, but yeah, it works. I agree with you. We saw it last game, but it was only with charge DK. It looks cursed, but hey, doesn't matter how it looks if it does that. And that's why. That's why you have the righty DK.
Thought he was gonna spend there.
Yeah,
Really create some pressure right off the bat.
I think maybe a little bit worried when you have, you know, only 3 stars on your team, and you know, this is where I guarantee we're seeing the spending now.
Oh yeah.
And you have that changeover. Gonna get to see Mario again. Good start here. Is will cash from second, but really have to watch it. Big Nick loves pitching towards that outside with Boo. Sends it. It's up the middle. We're gonna score 1.
That's a beautiful, beautiful moment.
Oh, I don't like the run though, and we get out. Oh, I think if you're Big Nick, you're happy right now, because yeah, that's rough there.
But you still got a base hit away from another run here still.
Yep. Thinking now you're also thinking, hey, if I charge and put it to the left side, maybe I can squeak it by that weak shortstop now.
Or just hit it over the fence.
I thought you willed it. I thought you willed it, Ducky, but not quite. We see a couple of these left fielders, you know, running back to the warning track on these ones, but again, gets the one run quick, takes that fast lead. I wonder if we're going to continue seeing this aggression with that pitching right now.
That field from Big Nick is tough, as KB cranks it. Just like you said earlier, you're terrified of Big Nick's KB, and right on cue.
Sends it. I don't even know if you get your wall jumper quick enough, but if you don't have it over there, don't even have to debate. Oh, we get the quick one. I do think that one thing that we got to watch out for here is sending down that line. You have the one dinosaur there, but maybe you try for the pull. We do have, I think, a weaker first baseman on this team, but we do have the strong third base. Or do we even have the strong third baseman?
I'm not sure, but KB can hit it either way. Swings both ways.
Right up the middle, and he hangs up a little bit hard. We're seeing a lot of PM center field lately, and PM's a guy who he's getting in his steps and probably doesn't want to be getting in these steps. Oh, we do have a great third baseman. We got 3K.
Some would say the third best.
I am that someone. I do love me a 3K. I just think that's the one thing. You don't get quite the height, but man, he makes some of those diving plays, or just he's wide enough to make some of the plays that I think it's only him and like Walu making them, where it's real gross on that side.
And the height's still not bad at all.
No. Yeah, we call it a bad height, but we're comparing to Madge, who is, 62 feet tall, Walu, who jumps like no one else. Saying a quick one that we're seeing right here. Again, right back. Got a 1-1 tie, 1-2 across the board, but you're pretty happy with the start right now. And if you're Belang, you're just like, hey, maybe I can get one more each inning. Really push. I like not going for the start right now.
Yeah. You only got 2. Later part of the lineup. Just save them. And Noki's a great slap. Contrary to, all the statistics and all that, I'm just going to confirm my beliefs with that one hit.
Oh, and we send it. It's going deep. It's maybe caught. No, it's not. We are going to get to see first and third, though. I think maybe Mario makes that dive there, but I do like the call to not dive, because if you dive there, Noki's going all the way home.
Yeah, not worth the risk. I wonder if you want to spend both. Nope. Ooh.
Gets the out. Again, great choice right there to throw home. Great base running to not get caught. You now see this. If you're me, I'm bunting every time. We do see it.
Jr. You got the slow sand.
Oh, I don't like it though. That's the one worry is there. You have to try and get that ball away from Yoshi. Now we do have second and third. He's going for the DK slap.
Really want to get at least one here. It's really tough to leave runners stranded in games like this.
Oh, and he gets him. I think a little bit kind of putting the blender on that one. Last second decided to charge, going, I don't have a wall here. He doesn't have a wall jumper in left field, but again, gets out of that, which could have been way worse. First and third, no outs. You usually think that's a guarantee, but not quite. Again, great choice to go home on that one.
Yeah. Surprised. Usually it's the opposite. They charge and then 2 strikes you slap, and this was a reverse, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, we do see this is where the danger. I think we're going to invest the star. We do, and we don't get Madge. So now we're going to be same situation. We got first and third, but now we also have the power hitters, and he does. The big thing here is there is no wall jumper in left field. Oh, you got to be careful here.
Oh, 3K!
3K makes it! What a play! We called it, we willed it, we wanted it, and we got it. I'm saying I don't think we're going to see an investment of the star here, maybe, but big call it is what you always want to do with Yoshi star. If you know he's going to star swing, you're trying to actually pitch. It's counterintuitive. You're pitching to good contact. Because if you jam it on the star swing, that's where you get those little flubbers that go throughout the infield.
Hasn't swung yet.
Oh, and he hooks him. Wow,
Looked at all 6 pitches.
just kept there. Yoshi's a spectator right now. He's a captain.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything. I do think that we're not going to see, especially with that weak shortstop, I don't think we're going to see a star. Oh, never mind. He proves me wrong.
I mean, with Bowser up next, you basically got a runner in scoring position with a hit. I don't hate the move at all. And then with Mario up next, I see the vision.
Yep. Now, I think, again, I'm conservative. I'm a person who likes to save 1 star for a while. Yeah, I like that call. And the bobble, but the cow, okay, he still gets him at first. No damage done.
KB. Everyone hates on KB, but that arm strength does come in handy sometimes. And he's the only one that really has that plays the corner besides 3K.
Again, I think he put that maybe in the exact same, like to the inch of the exact same spot in that outfield with that Warrior. You just got to get a little bit later on that swing.
Hard part of the lineup for Balam here.
I think and with that triple heavy team, every part of the lineup kind of feels like a tough part. Sends it up. I think we have a chance at it. Oh, and it goes over. That is going to be a run to take the lead. I don't know, was he left? Was he right? But I thought he had that.
I think he may have been a little bit to the left. That was a weird looking placement.
I think AB, the one spot he doesn't want to send it is up the middle, so able to get that. But yeah, we get that quick run by Nick.
It's a big at bat.
Yeah, stars here are at a premium. I do think we're looking at the two teams. I do think the Lambs team is a bit more star hungry. I do want to call out, I know a lot of people when they see the foul ball on this stadium, they stop running towards it. Sometimes it's a little bit weird with the walls and the chomp. I think you just got to keep running and keep going for it each time, because I think I got one against Balam where it hit the wall and I caught it in the air and it still counted as an out because Mario Baseball doesn't quite know how the rules go. But
I can think of one at Bobble that did not go in your favor.
Yeah, it happens, but it's a weird one. But I think that's why you guys got to keep running out. I know sometimes you see that foul ball and you start mashing on the stick just for whatever happens. And Ducky, your call out of Noki slap, beautiful again.
Yeah.
Again, another big one here. I think this NPSS I'm calling has been the rise of the PM.
Yeah, PM's going early too, like in the first game.
Sits back on.
PM
Yeah,
enjoyers.
I think we saw a lot of PM dying over time. You know, wasn't being picked. It felt like almost over half the games he was going undrafted. Oh, but swinging like that, maybe it's the drop of PM after.
I mean, I think he could have. That honestly could have been a lean. I think it was that inside.
Big thing here is you're going to see the slap because, again, Birdo's not captain.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I think, like, if I'm thinking of the two slaps, I think I like Birdo's slap a little bit better than Mario's slap. Again, we're going to have Waller Jr. really have to try and push it down that line to get away from Yoshi or try for the pull. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. And that, again, Yoshi may have watched 6 straight pitches, but Yoshi still plays the field.
Yep. It's hard to get past that wall at second base.
Yeah, it's... You can say what you want for the hitting, for anything else, but it's so consistent. It takes away hits that feel like they're 100% deserved. But hey, you put that up the middle, nobody's catching those. I've seen a few, I think, right now. I think that's maybe the 3rd or 4th hit this game that's right up the middle, and nobody's catching those.
Poor PM.
Yeah, again, PM's been forced to just hula skirt his way over. And that's what you don't want to do, and I think that's the big call out with Toadsworth is that star hit down that first base side. It's tempting, but when they have a good first baseman, it feels terrible.
Yeah.
Do you get to see DK?
No.
Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. It just keeps happening.
Yeah, you knew it was coming, and you're still like, no, this shouldn't happen, but you know it's going to.
It's inevitable. Yoshi is inevitable with those plays. Again, right here, great hit. If Yoshi was over there, would have caught it, and I would have been grossed out again. But we got a good part of the lineup here. So we got Bowser up. Macy, I'm assuming the walk here we do, and now we have Mario Fireball. And again, his last Mario Fireball was a very nice one. Got caught at second, but still a great hit. So Lamb really wants it, sends it. It's down the line though, which is not good. He drops it. It's a fair ball. Again, he touched in fair territory, so now we're going to go up, and he gets the double play. Oh, a killer for momentum right now. Like, just plays it well, and it's frustrating, but it happens, and that's what the Mario Fireball, the Birdo Egg don't do that.
It does in a different way, but yeah, they both have double play risks in a bit of different eccentric kind of ways.
Yep. And one big thing, we talked about that concern about your left fielder not having wall jump, but he hasn't been punished with this hammer, bro. Just keeps putting that right to the warning track.
Not using the swap either.
No, I was gonna say the one person you're not gonna get out. Yoshi's too fast on that one. Gets that bad contact like you wanted.
Ooh, that was gone.
That was beautiful. Like he sat back, waited back of the box, made that micro adjustment. I wonder here, are we gonna swap to left field? We saw KB send one to that porch real quick. We're not seeing it here, so again, with chemistry, if he gets a hold of it, this is gonna be a different ball game.
A lot of inside pitching this MPSS that I just have not seen in a while.
Again, I think people have just gotten better at waiting at that outside pitch. Again, I've thrown that for I don't know how many. Oh, and he throws the walk. I don't hate the walk. It was a very competitive pitch for the walk. Call it here is, you really want right now if you can jam. That's it. Ran for it as well. That was a good call. Gets the run. Oh, we are seeing it right now. Bases loaded still. That great hit by Boo to send it in, and now it's getting scary because now again, still at a good part of the lineup. Walu always feels like a danger, and he is going to continue to be a danger. Ducky 4-1. What do we do to stem the bleeding here?
Something to stop the merry-go-round. I mean, you always hope that, if luck favors you, you can get a nice little grounder double play, or if you can initiate a sour hit. I think that's what you gotta do. Get a double play and just kill the momentum right there. Because even though Big Nick's gonna be like, I scored 2 runs, it stinks, got bases loaded, and get a double play to get out. That would be good momentum switch for Blam right now.
I was gonna say I'd like to see the 2-2 strike because I think full count you don't have to worry. Like 99% of the time you're throwing a strike here, so it kind of takes that guessing game out of it. Sends it up. Oh my God! Bodo catches that. There is no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Birdo catches it again. Still in the danger zone, but what a play! And I don't know how Nick knew not to send his runners.
Oh, I think he was too late.
Yeah. Again, that one I was guaranteed was catching. The other one I guaranteed was missing. But again, I guess it all washes out in the end. Ball don't lie.
Yeah.
Huge at bat here. If you are able to put a good Toadsworth star in, I think that we're cashing it. We are sending it, and that's going to be 2 runs.
That's going to be it for Walu Jr.
Yeah, he's out of the lineup already, and now we're going right into... I would like to see with this change to throw your wall jumper into left field. Who are we putting? Yeah, okay, Diddy. Okay, does the wall jump move, but oof, 7 runs, and I think, again, massive play. Big Nick just sticking with it and just single, and continues the single train. Oh, and Mario's down 2.
That just hurts. Things are already not going your way, and then you just get a bad break like that.
Yeah, it feels bad. Again, there's still, you got to think of it. I still have 4 at-bats left in this game, but it has to get out of this inning first.
Yep, finally does.
He is a 7 spot there in the 6th inning. Just absolutely rips it open, Big Nick.
Just find a way to get some here. Lower the... You don't have to come back right away. Just get a couple. Get that, mercy scare kind of out of it. Just make it so you have to do a little less work the next inning. Not the start you want, though. Especially giving up a star chance.
You're thinking there, hey, he's got... That side of the field is not good. This gives me a great opportunity to slap a single, but just a little bit too far that even Toadsworth can catch it.
A PM homer would be nice right now. It always feels good to hit a homer with PM.
Oh, I thought you said it. Yeah,
oh, the lean!
Called it last time, Ducky. You said the exact words of, hey, I think he can lean on some of these, and Big Nick's been pushing that inside pitch. Again, off at bat here without the stars. Sends it up the middle. Oh, he gets the bobble back. Huge bobble. This is exactly revenge on the last one. Now we got to see Walu Jr. up to bat. Yeah, I think sent it out
would
there
you
last
hate
time.
a bunt here?
I think I only bunt if I get the 3 balls. Oh, okay, I didn't call them the Diddy star, but sends it up. Great hit. That's exactly what you did. You wanted to avoid that. You wanted to avoid the Yoshi and did it. And now I'm wondering, are we charging here?
Oh yeah, with Kev?
No wall jump. Says you know what? Yoshi can't catch this if I hit it over the left field fence. Sends it. It may be in the gap. It is. Again, weak outfield is able to send that. The DK slap pull hit. Again, I think any decent outfielder catches that, but Toadsworth not a decent outfielder.
This is the inning you need right now after that. Just get right back into it, put the pressure back on.
Yeah, this is what. Yeah, this is where Big Nick feasts. Big Nick loves to feast on that outside pitch with Boo. It just always looks like it's going to come back in, and now he's got Mario without the fireball. Again, maybe, you know, last one didn't work out too well. He can slap it, sends it up, great pull hit. I'm really liking Balam's call out right now. I think the one thing, I never want to give any Dinger citizens anything, but I think when you watch Hunter play, this is exactly what he does. He picks your cheap side of the infield, makes Yoshi feel useless when you just don't hit to him.
Yeah, and I mean, Big Nick also made it easy where the side without Yoshi is very, very weak.
And he gets him on that. Oh, he's thrown outside ball, outside ball, outside ball, outside ball. The one time he doesn't swing, he throws the inside. But again, great job by Balam, though, to cut that lead, because that was getting deadly.
Yeah. Put him a grand slam away from tying it. That's kind of where you feel okay, you know, I can make this in change the game in one at bat if it comes to it, if the stars align. So
oh, I thought that he hit that outside edge, but just a little bit off. It's up. There's no wall jump there. Diddy ain't climbing that wall. Sends it out, and Big Nick again coming back to the bats. Just says, I've got all these power hitters. I can show you what I can do with them, and just as quickly as you got your 4 runs, I can put them right back on the board.
yeah, really a slap versus home run team composition you're starting to see. It's interesting how both teams are kind of weak to the other.
Yeah. I think that's what you're always looking for. He gets the pull on it, but this one, oh, he even makes the jump for style.
Just in case.
Yeah, I do
Big
think
star
we are.
here.
Yeah, this is where you need it. You know, 5 runs down again, star heavy. Got it to go. Oh, doesn't even need the dive. I was like, I'm diving 100 out of 100 times on it because it's worth it for a double, but doesn't need it. Okay.
Go again. Okay.
1 run.
Not the worst.
3 at-bats left, and he's right back where he started with last time. He's got his Noki and PM. I'm wondering if he's investing the star. I don't think so. I think you have other slots to line up if you need it more. Yep, and this slap has been...
Look at the Noki slap. I
This-
mean,
it-
top
it's like
5
watching Stars
slap.
on.
People don't like it when you say it, but when Noki does stuff like this,
Yeah, again, throwing that inside pitch. Again, I like the idea that he's not chasing it.
yeah,
Oh, he chases that one though, but I think that was connectable.
I feel like he's been conditioning those unhittable outside pitches with PM all game because he's been feeding him inside pitches, and now he's starting to throw outside, and PM's not ready for it.
Yes, I was wondering if he was dropping it, but I was like, it does nothing if you do drop it. Let's see if we can get this again, but no, right down the line, he's got that great.
Walu
first base
Jr.
flip.
to Walu.
Yeah, the true combo. We are starting to wrap up towards here. End of lineup, we see the 3K, and guess what? Other players are not making that play.
Oh, not at all.
Again, you got that great dive, that little roll up on the end of it. Beautiful play.
That's big. You get a star chance potentially here. Doesn't show up though.
Nope. I think you're still okay with this. You're happy there. 3 up, 3 down. Great play. What, maybe 5 pitches that inning? Again, Balam really sends it and says, okay, this is my time. I've got top of the order up. I've got DK. I've proven I can do the slap past Yoshi. Oh! Just barely. That was a freeze frame there.
Yeah. You gotta get a couple runs up here with this part of the lineup up because you're gonna have to deal with the bottom of the lineup either. You gotta be kidding me.
No.
You gotta be
and
kidding me. I
just-
did not even think that was gonna happen.
Oh, Ducky, I've seen this story too many times. It's like watching the horror movie and you watch them turn down the wrong alley and you know it each time. You're like, it's the wrong choice. I think we are going to see another walk here because he doesn't want Boo out of the lineup. Get huge at bat here. Good star here. Can cash 1 at least. I think you really want this Boo out of here. That Boo has been just feasting on lefty batters.
Yeah. Oh.
Still got 1 more. You just gotta stay calm. Sits back on it, sends it up the middle. We're gonna see it, and it's too far out. We are gonna score 1. Could have moved the runner to third, but I think was a little bit worried on it. You know, I'd rather have over safe than over aggressive.
Yeah, I could have given him the shortstop and he would have been in a bad spot.
Yeah. I knowing Balam, he's going for that left field line. He knows that he's just off it right now and can make it a one-run game.
0-2. This is hard.
Sends it up. Oh, and it's just too shallow. So close on it. Hey, we got Noki back up, and we've seen what Noki does.
Oh.
I'm wondering if we're moving Yoshi to the no, switching
I
pitchers.
like that. I like that. You know, in case a run does get given up, Boo still can come back later.
Yeah, he's got the handedness advantage now. Oof. Good eye. I think that was still hittable, but sends it up, and just this one. Finally, Noki showing mortality. Yep, showing mortality. I think Luigi just playing with his food a little bit on that one.
Even though Balam didn't score there, he got to move down the lineup, meaning that if he can string some hits together, he can get that dangerous top part of the lineup up again.
Just connects with it, but yeah, Hammer just hasn't had the timing this game. Really makes it a lot harder to do well when just you got those heavies just not putting up. But again, we've got Yoshi now. I don't think we're investing the star. No.
I wouldn't hate it.
I'm not a big fan because I also like the idea of having one more star for a pitcher in a tough situation. Oh, he does send it, but it's
so
gonna
outside.
be. Yep, that's where you want to pitch it. Star chance here. It's a big heavy hitter. He's gone yard once. Is he gonna do?
You got to swap here.
Yeah, gotta swap. The worry afterwards, I think, is you got KB. So I think he showed the commitment, and it does not matter for the swap. Absolutely sits back on that first pitch and crushes it. Edie showing up. Oh, and
Making the
another
gap a
star
little
chance.
bigger.
Oh, I think star chance is so tough here because normally I'd be like, okay, I just walk here. I don't let another run in. But now, I mean, I think you have to pitch because you need that extra star chance.
Yeah, you need any extra offense you can get, or reducing, Big Nick's star pitches, which he has shown, like, being comfortable with using them, especially with two.
Oh, and he sends it deep. Oh, off the top of the wall. Okay, we're okay there. I was wondering if we were just gonna, send that one just a foot over, but gets it down, gets the star chance here, and now he's also running in scoring position. But 3K gets it.
All right.
All down to the end, and it's tough here. He needs, this hit is huge here because he has himself the weakest part of the lineup after is Birdo non-captain and Diddy Kong.
This is tough. This is going to be tough to get through, but if he does, you'd imagine some juiced up bases with a lot of heavy hitters.
Ends it up, it's deep, and it's over! I can't believe, I think just to the right, PM showing up saying again, it is my kind of tournament, and is able to make this 11-7, gets the star chance.
And Boo's still back there for later because, switched it out. That run only counts against Walu. Still got 6 more runs to give up, so he's fine.
Nice hit, a great choice, I think. Great patience there, waits on a final strike to show up, and also did not spend the star.
I hope he doesn't star here like he did last time.
No, didn't do it. I'm happy. I think you gotta have the save. Hits it great, doesn't matter. Yoshi does a tongue catch, big deal. We've never seen that one before. Again and again and again and again. Oh, but he changes the
Wait,
lineup. He
what?
opens it up for DK.
I'm curious is he
I think
like...
he's playing it for Madge. I think he's saying, like, hey, I don't think that your Madge is gonna get a hit afterwards. I want to switch this up. Sends it up. It's a little too deep, and yep, he's able to get it. So works out. I think maybe almost a bit antsy because you're like forgot that Yoshi's not over there. Yeah, gotta send it here. The big thing is you're gonna see Bowser swinging at his at bat if he gets up.
Yep.
2 balls. Gets 3 balls. Okay, now that you know a strike's coming, you can wait back on one if you want. You know another one's
I like
coming.
that take. I like that take. That was close.
Oh, and a bad hit, and that's the game. Again, great game by both players. Nick really showing up with the big bats. Balam, great run, 3rd place. Can't be too mad about that. You would have loved to see another game for him, but yeah, PD really showed up that game.
Yeah, that was fantastic game. Really back and forth. I like how Balam immediately responded after Big Nick put up those big runs, but he was never able to triumph over that big inning.
No, it was a tough one there. Again, seeing that 7 spot up there. Again, made it back with the 4, but yeah, just had a couple little ones in between. But again, really, really great game. I think we're going to see, okay, we're getting the book. And yeah, PD 800 batting average, 4 hits, 3 dingers. Again, Bones really showing up too. I think they're showing that really good bottom lineup. And Wario, I think that may have been the difference, was that Wario just couldn't put that ball over the fence, just kept kind of sitting there right on that warning track.
No Bowser pitching I've seen this MPSS. I mean, usually it's walk, but there's been some pitching lately, I feel, like recently, but so far, no one's even entertaining trying to pitch them.
You get that, it's the circle. It's where, you know, if Bowser's the best, don't pitch to him, and then nobody pitches him to for a while, and I think that we're at that part of the pendulum. Then eventually it becomes nobody pitches to Bowser. Wait, people are bad at Bowser hitting, and people start pitching to Bowser again, get a couple strikeouts, and then Bowser starts ripping everything. They hit it, and then it goes, okay, don't pitch to Bowser again. So, you know, I think we're sitting in the lower left side of it, where we're still we're still walking him, but yeah, I think we're playing a lot of small fields, a lot of worries there, and hey, worked out. Clearly not pitching to Bowser. You won the game. You take that into it and go, I'm not pitching to Bowser then.
Yeah, it worked out. It took away the heavy opportunities for Balam. He had to slap his way through, and while Big Nick did give him that opportunity with that really weak left side of the field, it just wasn't enough to go over Big Nick's heavies.
Yeah. Now again, great job by both people, and we are going to see Big Nick coming right back up again here, and we're going to be in our first round of grand finals. Nick's got to win it twice, but we are going to see that one. So again, everyone, make sure you stay tuned for our NPSS 27 finals action to see if, Faceman can take his third, or if Big Nick can go up and, upset and take his number 1.
Welcome to Grand Finals of NPSS 27. Some Netplay 6 on Netplay 6 violence. We have two or three time winner Faceman and Big Nick looking for his first win.
No, it should be a good one. I think we've got, again, we've said it before, two people who have maybe are two of the people who played each other the most often in this server. Got to be up there for all the people. And even, again, repeat of our winners finals. We did get to see a great match on that one. Faceman was able to take it 9-8. But yeah, we got the rematch here, and Big Nick, fighting. He wants that first one. I think everyone wants that first one. You get the tough way to do it. You got to do it twice. But we'll be interested to see. And then we are going this time to the park. So again, I think
interesting.
Yeah, I know Big Nick's always been I associate Big Nick with Park, loves the park, plays on that one a lot. So, again, his call on that one. And we got Faceman with the 2P team. So, we've been seeing a lot of this 2P team love the heavies, like going heavy, pushing that one. But you see already, Big Nick says, I'm not letting KB up. I'm not letting my baby go away from me.
Even on Park, he still loves him.
Yep, and then in this one, difference is early boo pick. I think last time we saw it didn't go until, I want to say 15th, 14th pick, somewhere in there. But Big Nick, I think, saw last game, really was able to do work, especially early on against the Lamb. So picks that early boo, says, you know what, I'm going to feast on that outside pitch. I'm going to feast and make you look dumb, you'll blow stars, and I will accept my just rewards.
You also have like a bigger field to work with, bigger foul area, so that kind of X factor with the boo doubles, it's a little bit more open than somewhere on like Palace or Jungle.
Yeah. But I mean, even on the opposite side, you have your Madge sitting there for Faceman. I think that's always a big one where, again, your Madge hits also. Those are turning into doubles. Your green singles with Noki often become green doubles instead. So, again, I think a big one there. We are seeing... Well, we're going to have to see either, again, Ducky's favorite of a DK captain, or we're going to maybe see another Yoshi captain, a Wario captain, my favorite Luigi captain. So we aren't going to see that dreaded Mario Birdo that we see on most games.
Are we getting it? Are we getting it? I'm being teased right now. We're getting it!
Well, who could we ask for better in the booth for a DK captain game? I think we're talking about the other people getting doubles, but I think Ducky gets to see this DK captain, and there's nothing more exciting.
No!
And does he give it away? Does he just give the excitement just to tease him?
This is messed up.
There's been no greater betrayal in this world if he doesn't go DK. Okay, really just making Ducky sweat for a little bit on comms.
I will say there is one X factor in this game that we haven't talked about yet, and it's that that Faceman and Big Nick are on a call right now talking smack to each other constantly. So there's going to be some words exchanged that might change the game that only they will be able to tell the tale of.
Again, I'll get the behind-the-scenes one. I think last MPSS Finals was myself versus Flatty, and people asked, they're like, is Hells just talking to himself the whole time? I'm not that crazy, guys. I'm just talking shit to Flatty the entire time. I'm telling him, he's pitching my Bowser, calling me garbage, and then I got the one that put me ahead in the game. So I think, yeah, you get that back and forth. You always want to see this jesting and the fun times there. So, no, always glad to see it. Looking at these two lineups, Ducky, what do you got?
I mean, I'm probably biased to say I like the team on the right, but
I don't know why I asked.
I feel especially with Park though, it's a slap heavy team, star heavier team, a lot of home run hitters for what I assume is Big Nick's team, and I just think I'm playing the stadium on my decision here, aside from my bias.
Yeah, I do like, again, I think I like Big Nick on the bigger stadiums. I'm terrified of Faceman when you play on Jungle, and I think that's just a recipe for disaster. But we are going to see it, and hey, one big thing we're going to see, which we haven't seen much this term, is DK not hitting into a Yoshi, which I think we've seen almost constantly in every single game. Big call-outs is that, hey, you have people who actually have to play on a space ball against you instead.
Yep.
Doesn't matter though. Mario gets the first one, but again, seeing a lot of this righty. Again, this cursed righty DK.
Yeah, I mean it's been a wave for a while now.
But hey, we're gonna see this start again. Nick saying, "Hey, I've got this," and gets the low trage against Spaceman, which you're happy with. Again, oh, and actually we're seeing. I did not expect, but it's the lefty boo. So I know we were talking a lot about feasting on the outside. You will see that little bit of a difference is instead of feasting on the outside, you're going to see a lot more of these sweeping pitches against these lefties. So you're going to get them and where they think they can make contact, and you just pitch it a little bit further out, just like that. And so maybe from there, the middle of the mound. But it is a lot easier to do exactly that.
I do think I enjoy actually dealing with what people perceive to be the more difficult way. Like I have righty boo, and I kind of like having the so-called unoptimal side. I personally feel like it's easier to trick people, but I mean, a large majority of people find the other way. That is just to say that there is still, unique ways you can kind of trick people with that handedness.
Yeah, I think like it's for a long time, and again, it's as we continue to play this game, people have gotten better and better with their plate discipline. And plate play, I was wondering if Yoshi was going to run out there and get it, but instead we got another green man. But I think it's really... Oh, and we are pitching a Bowser. Again, big field, so maybe that's the reason why, but we haven't seen
I think
it
the
much.
Star Chance pushes it over, too.
You know what else pushes it over is Bowser, because he just sends that over to the school in right field, and we have ourselves already the lead for Big Nick. So, and there's a reason that Ducky said we're not pitching to Bowser this tournament.
Yep, even on a big stadium, he does what he does.
Now, again, and another difference in the lineup we're seeing right now is we do get to see, again, it's almost like the olden days of 1-1-1, where we're actually getting to see Bowser with Bro behind. So I think that will also discourage pitching or walking Bowser every time, because your Bro just becomes that much better.
You really don't see that too often, because it is such a terrifying feat, and you got dry bones there too, so you get one hit and it's like, oh, I don't want to pitch to Bowser, let alone with Chem. But now I have to pitch to Bro with Chem.
Yeah, we're actually seeing Nick kind of on the opposite side. I think last game that we saw between Nick and Faceman, they were just, again, spending their stars like, they were going out of business. And this time, again, we see a lot more restraint. Already the 5 stars right now and another star chance. But, like I said, doesn't overload on the stars if you got your Wario hitting there instead. We do see now, get the Luigi up. And I think before, we were flirting with that captain. But instead says, no, I'm going to keep him righty. I'm going to send it to the other side of the field. But this is what Big Nick wants. He loves that. You're going to watch that pitch go down the opposite side of the batter's box, just like that, so often.
Ooh, perfect. Oh, he catches him sleeping behind the wheel! Yep. Again! Twice!
I'm not a big fan. As soon as you saw that windup, he knew exactly where he was throwing it, and now we're in the danger. You got second and third and a star hitter up to bat.
He had a chance to stop that second, the Luigi to second as well.
Yep, that was, again, huge there, but gets the out. Now we got Peach, and Peach really, again, I think we've entered that Peach Renaissance era. I think that, now maybe with the change of fielders, maybe he debates and goes, okay, maybe I do bunt on this one. I think before I was fine with the swing, but now you could do that little late bunt. Oh, he does. Ooh, that was, I think, got a little bit held up by clicking the B and the Y button there. Oh, and it's filthy.
Yeah, now you gotta slap.
I think the only thing is, the one time I debate bunting is if you get to, oh no, gets the swing. I was like, if you get to full count, I send runners and I bunt. I do that one and I go, okay, yeah, I'm gonna force you to.
And just hope you don't fly it up.
Yep. I'm willing to take that sacrifice, but again, this is where we're seeing that pitch. Middle of the mound, kind of towards that outside edge. Gets it with Bowser, though. Again, maybe not, we don't see a ton of Bowser at third base anymore in the corners, but again, very, very sufficient corner
Yeah,
infielder.
He's huge. He's a bit tall, too. Like, it's definitely serviceable.
You got that, and you even got, and again with it, is you have the laser. Laser, again, not always the most impactful, but when it does, it feels great. When you make that out at home plate and it went from a run to that, disgusting. DK was jumping at shortstop in celebration of Magic making that catch.
Or just like amazement, surprise.
He's just going, I'm not getting it. Sends it, that could be, but no, gets the right character.
Oh,
what
no!
are we doing here? Maybe some finals nerves coming across because that
Yeah.
was he was under that
Unforced
one.
error. Yeah, no need to even dive for that.
No, I'm wondering. Maybe it was like some people do try for that like running jump catch so you can't bobble, which you didn't bobble it. You just didn't hit it. Oh, and he gets it. Ooh, Toes were sliding back in.
If that's the case, I don't know why you're playing with that now. This is tough though, because now you got someone where you give him anything hittable, it's probably a pop.
Oh, but he gets too good of contact. Noki's not making the error this time. I think it's maybe a little bit tough on the opposite side. We haven't seen too many righty PMs, and you got to break that habit of going for that good contact.
I don't expect a star here.
No,
Not with PD.
I think this DK star is in reserve for, hey, there's a situation with, runners on second and third, and I know I can get something, but great pitch.
That's why you use it. It's perfect for when you need it.
We do have PD, and we've been seeing PD's been deadly in the hands of Nick last game. Now, maybe Nick has the inside edge on what do I do to pitch to it instead, and looking great right now.
Perfectly paints the pitch there.
Yeah. Again, you're worried about it, and sneaks it in there. I was certain he was going inside with that pitch. Get big star chance here. Do we send it? Nope. And yep, there we go. The little bit. Yeah, I think you have KB over on that side. He makes it, but while Bowser's serviceable, is not as good as the other ones. Yeah, we're making that swap now. I think probably could have used it one batter earlier, but hindsight.
Experience is something you get right after you needed it,
Exactly. Yeah, KB makes that. No damage done. Just push the lineup a little bit one further, but again, great start, holding faceman down, nothing so far, and this is what you said, was this is dangerous. You're able to he does spend one star. I don't think he's spending a second one. If you're able to get it, he's got a better center fielder. Oh, that is you know what? I don't hate the dive, because he's just signaling, I think, that I'm going to walk Bowser.
This is what I love about this lineup composition, is that the bones hit is so huge, because you just get him on, and you get something big. And
I think you're right that they're maybe chatting it up right now. I'm sure that the word coward is flying out of someone's mouth.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he swings it. Oh!
He makes it hittable, and now he got 2 strikes. This is a debate. Oh, he throws the ball 4. I think my monkey brain throws the strike. My monkey brain sees that one and goes, "Well, it's 2 strikes. It must be 3 strikes."
I just need one. Yeah.
We see the chem here.
Wow, I thought that was a strike.
Count. Throws the inside. Gets huge right here. Gets it, full count. Now you're sitting back if you're Nick. Gets the push. Gets the bobble. Yoshi, again, after all the BS that he did last game, finally does something poorly. And now we got bases loaded into the Birdo captain. Gets it past. We're getting 1. I think with the turnaround, are we going to get 2? We're getting 2, and he runs past. He could have ran to second base with that one and been able to get the out on Birdo. But again, great heads-up play right there. Even on the turnaround, still knowing that they can get it because he knew that he did not have the good arm there with Peach covering.
I gotta say, now that all the chaos is done, I could hear the jubilance in your voice when Yoshi made a mistake in the field.
Again, what Yoshi has been doing is he's been outlawed in at least 20 nations in this world. There's Geneva conventions against what he does on these hits. So, again, very happy to see Yoshi finally show mortality. And again, you said it, that boo hit here is much more dangerous. And now we have KB with Chem. And we're charge pitching.
We're a swing away from getting Peach out of here.
And picks up the early 0-2. Really, if you're Big Nick, you just want something in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets him. I think that aggressive pitching pays off on this one. Now we got Toadsworth, and this is a tough one. Do you star here? No, sends it up the middle. Yoshi gets it. He makes the out. Yeah, good call, not panicking, not thinking about second. Huge there. Now we got, again, 5-0 already, really. Big Nick's foot on the gas.
Yep. Want to get another one, put some pressure. Oh.
I like these callouts, is we are going right now for this idea of get the ball away from Yoshi. Is that you're seeing there when you have these batters that can push, pull either way. I think like we see, you know, it's easier to push. You're used to that push timing, you know, that's what you're used to doing. But if you can avoid it with these hitters, you know, maybe not with Madge where you're a push contact character, but if you can avoid it, try and avoid it.
Yep. I mean, I've seen people, I can think of Hunter at the last Bobble where even when you have a push character, you're still pulling it because you're like, you know what? I think I have a better shot as long as Yoshi's not there.
Yep. Again. Oh, and even runs down the line, turns it around and says, "You come at me now."
Pierces Luigi at first.
Oh, that was a dive choice.
I don't know about that one.
I think that was a little. I was just thinking it too. I was like, hey, the other team has Wario center field. I think Wario center field catches that. Maybe Big Nick forgot that the old man doesn't quite have it like Wario.
Yeah, the risk reward there really isn't in your favor, but diving there.
No, it's not something where that's the game. Instead, this could be a run here. But Birdo, again, great play there. Again, big call up by people is I think they see the ball right away and they go, I gotta click the A button and dive.
Yep.
But you don't need to. Play the angle.
Good poise there to just kind of know Birdo can get there.
Yep.
Experience.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's what you draft ready PMs for. Is nobody. You could have 9 Yoshis on the field. Not one of them's catching that one.
Yep.
Huge. Big start here right now for Nick. Honestly, kind of scary at first base, but
This is
now we got
terrifying.
Bowser with Chem. No outs, first and second. We're throwing a
pitching.
competitive pitch there.
Oh!
And it was competitive, but it's going to the line. It is going to be foul. On a shorter porch, that ball is just nuked. Sends another one instead. Yoshi catches it.
That was too good of contact. If that wasn't even the perfect with the bat crack, I think that's fair. It was so high that it just sailed foul.
Oh, honestly, I think your face, man, you are a miracle right now that you still have Peach pitching.
Yeah, the fact that you have given up no runs.
But a great Birdo wagon. We are not giving up no runs. Here's one. So 6-0 here. You have Boo up to bat. If you're able to send that one down that left field line, this will be another run. Oh, just Yoshi.
Not a Yoshi exclusive by any means.
Honestly, like Nick gets one run. Good on that one. This inning was very close to not being, being 8-0 instead of 6-0.
Yeah, you leave that inning with Faceman still giving up some damage, being like that could have been. I could have been looking down the line of a mercy after that.
Yeah. Again, huge start. Again, great play by not. That I honestly wondered if he was going to be able to get that one. But really nice play. Able to start it off. Now if you're sitting there as face menu. I got 5 stars. I got chemistry on base. I need to start something. I gotta stop Nick from being so cocky in the batter's box. And if there's one way to stop him from being so cocky, it's nailing this one. 6-2. Petey sending her.
You got the resources. You got the lineup. He's using the lineup right now, and now he's got the resources to still keep things going.
Yeah, I like this. He's called it out right away is to make this swap. He knows that most of the hitters coming up are lefties. Okay, doesn't matter when you hit it like that.
Oh boy.
I have no idea where that ball's even being thrown right now. Say, looking like me at softball trying to hit a cutoff. So again, just a toss there by Mario. Just really hates Bowser. Says you're gonna run. We do have now 1 and 2 count.
Great
All the
pitching right
reliability.
now.
That was beautiful. He's been pitching. He threw to Walu each time with that like outside pitch. Like you can reach it, and then through the inside. And I did not call it either.
I love the charge there. Love the charge. 2 outs. Give it a whirl. See what you can do.
Yep. Now we got Luigi. And if Luigi can get on here, this will get dangerous because he will have Noki with 4 stars in the bank and bases loaded. And he's gonna get it. Again, Faceman, looking like he was on the barrel of a mercy beforehand. Now, 1 hit is going to make this a 2-run swing back.
These are the points of the games that when one person loses, you think of what side you're on in this at bat.
Oh, Oh, and he gets him on the jam. I think Faceman, he still got decent contact, but just didn't get the timing. And really showing the difference right now about what happens when you line up the hits. 'Cause we got 10 hits apiece, and it's a 6-2 game.
Yep.
Well, and I guess that and when you're hitting Bowser. So that also helps.
Even on Park, Big Nick is still loving life with the heavy.
He has turned around on this KB, and he just needs the timing because he is hitting solid contact. He's getting it in the air. Just again, you're not going to send it out dead center. We're going to go up. Noki doesn't miss dive on this one. It'll be interesting to come up here because even if Mario gets on, I think that we're going to have to charge him with ready PM. I guess we'll see where the stars come up.
This is real nice for Faceman just because he's been down this game and just getting quick 3 outs. It can feel really exhausting when you're just constantly pitching the ball and barely hitting. So to just be able to get out of it real quick is just, it's honestly just relaxing or easier to focus on what you need to do, which is hit the ball.
Yeah, it makes it, you know, you can sit all the time and go, it's 4 runs, it's all these, but when you're able to get that quick outs, it's like, oh, I have 4 sets of at-bats. I can get 1 run an inning. Like, 1 run an inning is nothing. And I think our outfielders are currently just playing in the dirt right now. I don't even know what we're going for.
I think that dive's fine. I mean, I think that's a double either way.
Ducky, we saw it. the fabled star swing by DK. I mean, didn't connect, but
I don't know if he's going to go for it again now, but with Yoshi, I mean, if this ball lands, Yoshi's scoring. If he still stars,
he sends it. It's gonna be in the gap. Ducky, we're seeing it. This is your boy just hit that single in the gap. So
Yoshi with DK with the star is one of my favorite combos. I mean, you could score Yoshi from first a lot with that star.
Yeah.
And now you got Kem.
Yeah, that's huge. We saw this last time. It was danger. It was Edie set it up, and honestly, he turns on 1 pitch, reads 1 pitch well, and we got ourselves a 1-run game. Charge pitching. He reads it off the bat. It's just foul.
I don't know how you're going for charge pitches right now.
Just daring him. And he goes, I will take your dare, and I am sending it. Another one out there. Faceman, a 1-run game. This was 6-0, Ducky. This was 6-0. We were debating the
I'm perplexed at that decision making. I mean, I never want to throw a single charge pitch to a heavy, let alone 3 in a row.
I think he tried for the off because he threw the last one, wasn't the full charge. He thought maybe I could, just throw him a little bit off throwing this one, but it wasn't enough, clearly. But
yeah,
got ourselves a star chance. Get another one up here. I think if you're Nick, you're happy with all these star chances come back your way, but also you're sweating now, like you and I. Oh no, he gets it back, but like again, this wasn't a game. I didn't think. I was getting excited, Ducky, that we were calling the second one in a row right away, but guess we'll have to see. And now we've got Wario with Kem. Last time right up the middle, so can we do it again?
It's a big at bat.
And I think showing it, he's pitching scared.
I mean, a perfect hit right now changes the pitcher. But
all 4.
It's 4.
Luigi, last time, this is the same thing that happened last time, was we had Luigi up, and then immediately had the Noki star. Oh, gets the sour. I think
he's locked in.
Yeah, different there. When it was 6-0, he walked on that base path and faced his ass towards the hitter. Now it's 6-5. Nick said, "I'm touching first base. I'm not." I don't care what happened before.
He has no time for tomfoolery.
So this is an interesting choice. So what you do here is, and I like it, you can still sneak it in with the Falcon off here on a good one, but a bad one like this is going to be Yoshiable. That is a huge play, and Yoshi right field I think is super underrated, but he's got righty PM into dry bones, and I think those are 2 players who love to hit it down the line and right, so I really like that change.
I don't know, because now you have 2. You're gonna have to probably pitch to one of them, and you have no wall jumper for either of them.
But I think the Hammer Bro's a righty.
Oh,
he says I'm not going to Hammer Bro. I want to throw in. I'm wondering if there was some lag there. I was like, you can't change again.
Poke made that propaganda years ago. You can't swap twice anymore.
Yeah, honestly, probably one of the best things Poke did for the scene. I think there's been used to be probably the most egregious user of double Yoshi swap. And even now, I'm
Oh,
still...
we're double walking, it seems.
No,
Oh,
he's going back. He does have Birdo 0 stars.
the good old pretend to walk and then sneak a strike in strat.
Oh, what? That was so far inside. The fact that he still turned around on it was huge. And now we got Birdo, no stars, and a right field Yoshi. So I wonder if you're going to try for the pull here.
Yeah, I definitely don't bunt here because when there's a force, it's so much worse.
It lands. What a hit by Birdo. Says, I do not need these stars. If anything, I'm better on this one. And you know what? We got ourselves a tired pitcher. Who are we throwing in? Is it Walu or is it... I was wondering. Walu or Noki, I thought was the decision.
I think you just go Walu. I think you just go to better pitcher here.
Yeah, I think Walu's the better choice. I like this, putting Wario back center field. I think this is the right calls here.
Wario, Noki, tomato with the early dive versus Noki and speed.
Alright, but he's locked in again. No more no more swaps again. Sends it up. No, with DK there, I do not think that, not a chance.
Not with
DK
Chem
Chem.
either. That
But
thing's a
huge
stars
here.
on throw.
Gets back on it. He's waiting there.
A chance to open this game wide open right now.
Sends it up. It's deep. It's going to just hit the wall, but that's going to be 2 runs right now. Great hitting. Big Nick saying it does not matter if this is a big field. I can still send this one. And yeah, it's not a home run, but that's a 2-run double.
And good awareness to get the second right there. That was a close call, but he knew, he was paying attention to it. Not gonna matter though.
But great play. Again, huge inning there. You know, you had that 3 spot by the DK Explorers and is able to take it right back. No stars on the board for him. I wonder... I'm thinking if I'm Faceman, I'm not spending here. You know, we saw that Noki single. Oh, just about gets it. But, and good call here. Says, hey, I've got the bottom of my lineup. I can wrap it around, and at least next inning I'll have it. But, well, I guess it doesn't matter if your peach hits like that.
Yeah. Getting a swap here. I went
No, that's a Faceman pause.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's a Faceman pause here.
We getting a lag pause?
Yeah, I'm thinking lag pause is my guess, but we will see. You know, maybe just enough of a pause just to yell at Big Nick for a little bit and just, you know, try and demoralize him through that way. Faceman calling out the 1-second chat. The real question is, what is going on here? Maybe a front door, maybe a phone call.
Maybe just timeout. You know, this is definitely a hot take with the rules that we have made, which I think are good to make sure that we don't enforce stalling. I would like a 30-second timeout rule. I think I'm a big fan in this game because I feel like you can get down like the dexterity, the timing. It's so much more mental than other competitive games because the rest is kind of bare bones. I'd like a 30-second timeout to kind of just like, maybe something's not going your way, just take 30 seconds to breathe, to kind of figure out what's going on, because it is such a mental game. In tournament, I wouldn't hate it. I really would.
It's an interesting call out. Like it's something as long as it's not egregious, our scene doesn't call it. You know, if you're pausing every at bat and going between, I fully expect somebody to call a timer and call something with the TLs. But again, nobody's being malicious here, and I think especially these two guys, maliciousness is not in their repertoire. But what is in the repertoire is a great Yoshi hit down the line. Again, I was talking about the bottom of the lineup and just wrapping around for next inning, but instead we're wrapping around right now. And Ducky, this
could score
be,
Yoshi.
This could be the area.
This is prime star time.
Yeah,
I think the Mario Switch represents the kind of fear of the star.
I think that, and he's prepping for the PD at bat coming up at. He sends it again, and this is gonna be a good one.
It's beautiful, Yoshi's scoring!
And what are we doing here? I don't like the choice by him there on trying to run away. I think he was trying to get another fielder, but we got a tired pitcher. That Boo pitcher is now out of it. Again, great, as you said, you know, we don't see the DK captain often, but that's to perfection. Again, knows that it's a weak center fielder. So if he sends it there, you know, maybe you switch the teams up and you have Wario center field, maybe he catches that, but Toadsworth's not going to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, I mean, that is like the perfect example of when to use it. You got a speedster on first, someone in scoring position, you got a weak center fielder, and he times it perfectly and clears the bases.
Wow, I am surprised. I thought we were going to see a 4-ball at bat here. Oh, connects on it, but just a little bit late. Got the jump catch. Got the chem. The chem
Forgot
matters.
Bowser was there.
The chem matters. The question here is, are we sending? We are sending it, and it will score a run. Again, great use of the star. I think, and now you also got to worry is if they're able to do, that little bit of shenanigans of the base running where you do that late steal. A single here could score match. I think it's tough with the laser on second base, but again, this could be big. Yep, does that base running, sends it up. We got to get to Bowser quick, but he's got the windup time.
Oh no, Bowser, what are we doing?
You know what I'm thinking here? I think there may have been an R press or two in that one because I saw the swap between third and shortstop. So I think that may have caused a little bit of shenanigans, but a great hit, and we have ourselves a tie game, Ducky.
Yeah. I think you're right with the R press.
Yeah, we got an honest star game because we got no stars on the board either.
We got small balla.
Yeah.
Krasi's dream. And everyone else's nightmare.
And this would be a huge hit to have because if you get this hit here, you can put the star up with PM, but now you got a righty PM. Can still do it. Again, I think people do sleep on righty PM and think, oh, you can't hit a dinger. That good connection still goes just as far as with lefty PM. Sends. Oh, that was good contact.
Yep.
It's encouraging for Nick.
Game seems stuttering a bit. I don't know if it's on our end or...
I'm thinking it's on both ends because you did see the pause.
Yep.
I've seen a bit of back and forth, folks. And again, if you don't want to experience any lag, I would say you sign up for Slice right now because there is no lag in LAN gaming. And we have that coming up, July 14th? I want to say maybe I'm off by a week or two. Maybe July 11th. Sorry, July 11th and 12th we have Slice. And you know what you don't have to do is you don't have to pause at all there. There is no lag. If your opponent's complaining about lag, you tell them to unpause and you continue that game. You click it on his controller if you want to at that
You
point.
have as much LAN baseball. It's like, oh, you think, we have a whole venue, you play your tournament, you're done with that. You get to play some friendly games too.
Yeah, we got this the whole time, but yeah, you got LAN baseball. We have a great time. We're gonna have a full venue of people there. It's always fun, always just non-stop Mario Baseball action. And even if you go up and you say, I am tired of Mario Baseball, well, that's great. We have a venue that has so many other things to go along with it. Again, we do have this one. We are changing it this year from Chicago, RIP Scrims. But we do have a new venue. You have your rhythm games, you have your claw games, you have a full arcade going up behind you, and you've got people there who are willing to play. I think in the past, Ducky, people have been playing Mario Party. We've had Super Smash Bros. Going on. We got Mario Golf. What else can you hope for?
Street Fighter, which apparently, according to Ravian, they also have at the venue. And, if you come down and visit, I personally find a lot of the fun is in the community there, and the event continues beyond just the game. It's got the hotel, people hanging out, all types of games. It really is just like a full experience beyond just baseball alone.
Oh yeah, and it's a great time. Again, I've been, Ducky, we've been each to it 3 times now?
I missed the first one, so I think I've been to 2 of them.
I've been on the 3rd time, and again, everyone get in if you want to sign up. Right now, it is the venue fee. I believe it's still off until we do have it on the stream, June 28th. After that, you are going to have to pay a little bit more, trying to make sure that we have the correct number of setups and everything is organized and available. So I think that, again, I will say it is always a joy of a time. Again, everyone who's gone has always been happy with themselves. Again, we've got events around there, have some pizza, maybe even go to ourselves to a Detroit game on this side. So we do have some action back on this side. We do see Again, Nick right there, we talked about it. Like, you can make the good contact. I think he was just a little bit late on it, but that was great contact on the right EPM.
Ooh, big out there. Don't have to deal with either, forcing the bases loaded or pitching to a heavy.
Yep. Now we do have this coming up 8th inning, 9-9. I did not, honestly, after this start, did not see this one coming over here. So, do have it there. And Luigi right now sneaks it by. That's, again, I think maybe the second or third time he's been able to push that over there. And again, it's tough because you got to line up your fielders, and PM is not that great of an infielder.
Big Nick just needs to make a play right now. You can definitely feel the momentum has been switching. It's kind of at its highest in Faceman favor. It's been all game. You make a play there just to stop it for a moment.
Wow, throws ball 4, says, I have the confidence you're going to swing here. Throws ball 5. That pitching right there, I do not call at any point. And the double
play you need to make. Just what I was saying. You need to make a play. You throw ball 4 twice in a row, and then you get a double play.
We got Bowser, and this time we're not even playing. This game has changed. We were fooling around. We were swinging at balls. Big Nick has said, no, I am just going up, swinging at that inside pitch because I want to hit it. Especially goes up afterwards. You have Birdo again without stars. Charge pitch. We've seen it before. We've called the star pitch. The charge pitch maybe not good on the line. I think, are we running?
Fair. That little tiny extended white fence, I think, came into the play for the first time ever.
Going for the bunt. Big news here. Bad bunt here. You have a star pitcher. Oh, and
yeah, I don't know. You got Laser at home. If Walu gets a piece of it, you're in some big trouble.
Oh, and Peach makes it. I didn't know if she was tall enough. Huge here.
Quick throw almost made a difference there.
He's charging. He says, oh no! That's it. This is massive. We had second and third no outs. Now it's 2 outs. KB up to bat, sends it low, and we are going to get out of that inning. Faceman absolutely gets bailed on everything. Again, 2 missed bunt opportunities into a hit down the line. We thought that was a momentum breaker off that pitching by KB, but I think that momentum shifted right back to Faceman on that one.
And a deadly part of the lineup. Like I said, if Yoshi gets on, he could DK star and send him home.
Yeah.
With one good swing.
Gets the K though. Big at bat here. I don't think I'm spending.
No,
I think it's,
no way. Definitely
I think it's
not.
tough to spend. He's got the right lineup where he needs to, so he doesn't have to worry about a swap. I think just, do what DK does. Oh, and he gets it with Boo. That's the worrisome part, is you got that small body as you're worried about it. It's a star chance. It's a star chance.
I still think I walk. Here.
I think, much as the New York Ducky says, I'm walking here. Sends it up deep. The farthest part of the part, and this is where you paid off for picking this place. It says, I'm not walking here, and ends up sending it. Now we have 9-9, bottom of the 9th inning, Toadsworth up to bat.
Yep, you got 1 star. I assume you're saving that for PM down in the 3 spot. Hopefully you can get someone on.
Sends it up again, not the best hit. Again, I think he's going for the pull here with Mario to try and get it away from Yoshi. No, sends it down the line, if that's fair. Oh,
close.
What a hit. Again, game of inches right now. Back
9s all across the board.
Sends it up. I think we're going to get the dive. Nope, doesn't even need it.
I spend
star
here.
chance here.
You gotta spend here.
I think I spend because of it. Again, charge doesn't mean anything. You could still be going for it with the charge still. Nope. Okay.
You spend here, you get a rebate, you get bones up to use it.
Nope. Says I'm fine taking this to the 10th. Says I'm okay with this. I don't want to spend and risk. Again, 2 stars now. You know that Match is going to be spending something.
I think you gotta spend there. I mean, you get a pop and then a line drive, and you literally you get a guaranteed heavy at bat.
Yeah, I think, again, it's a risk because he's worried if he doesn't do it well with PM. Now I'm at 0 stars. Again, I think just shows a little bit of confidence as I can get through your lineup. I'm not that afraid of it. And now we got 2-2 count. Yeah, huge and great play by Birdo. I think, again, same idea was I'm not spending the star, even though it's first batter of the inning. Great hit down the line. Now we're going to have Wario with Chem, and Baseman has shown he's charging. He has charged almost this entire game, and then right into Luigi afterwards, who's been deadly on the slaps.
Charging with Wario.
Sends it. No wall jump, but not needed. Again, Big Park has been working for Nick. This has been huge on a couple plays. That center field hit, that left field hit there. Showing steal, but Boo, great plays on first. Again, that gets past Boo. Honestly, could score a run. That was deep in the corner. Now the question is, do you spend here? He spends, and it's down the line. I don't think he's moving. Yep. He said, I'm not moving. Are you pitching to Bowser with chemistry? Does not. Okay, Hammer Bro has not shown up this game other than that hit last inning. Has not hit a home run.
You got to pitch here.
Yeah,
I'd rather try and give up a home run than a Birdo egg.
Yep, fully. You have to pitch here. Baseman knows, Big Nick knows, I just need to hit it deep, send it. Worst comes to worst, hopefully I can get it on a move over. 2 strikes. Sends it, and it's not going to be far enough. He may not be able to move. He drops it.
Oh my goodness.
And it's the finals. I can't blame him, but okay, works out, doesn't change anything.
As a big hater of it, I mean, if there's any place to do it, I can't lie about that.
It's up the middle. Yoshi catches it.
This
One
guy
character catches it that game, and it's Yoshi. Okay, you still are sitting here. He steals early, doesn't get it. That was an early steal. Could have thrown him out if he missed that ball. Gets the 2 strikes. This is massive right now. I think Nick is saying, I'm not stealing. I think he's worried. Nope, sends it, but he's sent early. Even with Chem gets back, so 2-2 count. I like the steal. Sends it up. It's a little bit too high. Luigi pulls it down, and we're in the 11th, Ducky. We've seen it here. Like, that was textbook for what you wanted. You wanted exactly that with your lineup. You had first and second. You had your power hitter, and you just couldn't put up. Oh.
You don't got too difficult of a lineup to deal with right now if you're Big Nick, though, so... And you get a star back.
I don't think he moves lineup, but this Peach has been doing great jobs at just sneaking over.
Yep, that looked like something went wrong. That pitch looked like something was wrong. That was just straight to the right. The Zach pitch.
Boo has been holding it down on first base, and again, big one there is not to click that jump button too early. Some people click that A button like on frame 1 when they have a hit down the line. So great job not doing it. We do have Yoshi into, again, the Captain DK afterwards, and then the power. Oh, and he pulls it in. Huge play. Nick again is going into the bottom of the inning, has his power hitter up. This is who he drafted around. Sends it up, it's perfect. It's going, it's we have ourselves a walk-off, and Nick is saying, I am not done. I may have given up that lead, but we still have ourselves a grand finals reset. Ducky, amazing game, and what a way to end it.
Wow, and like you said earlier, the Big Nick KB X Factor, we drafted him early on Park, a thing that a lot of people are against, and he's like, no, I love this guy. I love hitting home runs with him, and he is the difference maker that causes a reset. Big Nick is 1 win away now from his first ever NPSS win.
Yeah, again, absolutely massive there. Again, ice in the veins. I think we saw that a few times by both players, really. But absolutely incredible there to sit back, wait, going, I know this pitch is coming. I know he's throwing an early strike, and this is all I need. And I think that's what he said. I don't need my star hits with PM. I don't need to worry about Yoshi making stupid plays. KB hits it. KB sends it. And again, Nick says, I want this NPSS title.
From the 9th, you could just, and proved me wrong, you could see Big Nick's decisions had confidence behind him. And I'm not going to do this because I know that I trust myself to do this when I need to do it. And he sends a walk-off to bring a reset.
Yeah, huge. Again, great one on this one. I don't know if we're going to go right into the game or not. I'm not sure if our producer can let us know on this one. All right, we are going to wait. So we are going to go into the draft and run on this one. But again, a fantastic end. I truly felt that tide was going away from Big Nick. especially with those tough at bats there at the end. But again, I will say the pitching sequence was that threw 2 balls to Noki for ball 4 with the confidence that he knew Faceman was going to swing at them both. I give me that 100 times. I do not throw those pitches once. Like that is asinine to me. I'd rather charge pitch. I'd rather throw changeups down the middle. That's horrifying.
That was an incredible play, and I mean, like I was saying, could not have been at a better time. Not even in just terms of the score, but in terms of the momentum, which isn't something you see, something you kind of just feel, both as a spectator and as a player, even more as a player.
Yeah. Again, huge play there. We do actually are going to see different lineups this game. We have Big Nick took over on this one. 2P. Faceman picked home. I'm not quite sure of the field on this one, but I'm thinking, again, if I'm Faceman taking home, I'm thinking it's something tiny. I think that we're facing on a tiny field. We're wrestling at the castle, as all good MPSSs should end.
Your favorite.
Oh, the beauty there, your Luigi captains get better, and that's what we're seeing right now is Big Nick's team doesn't have a captain. He picks Luigi. I think Luigi captain, again, for those who don't know, the ball on castle goes further. The ground's a bit harder, so Luigi captain, I do think, does get that extra oomph and gets better on it, so I like this. Again, picking that early boo and KB. That Big Nick knows what he needs.
These players both know what they want. These teams are very similar to last time.
Yeah, not that far. We do see the PM and Noki going on PM and Noki both going towards Faceman on the short porch. Are seeing a bit of differences, but I think you're always going to see it with that 1P, 2P. But again, you're going to see the nice thing is with these 3 heavies. I know Nick didn't really put up much with Hammer Bro last game. Again, hit the one where it mattered, where we were certain it was foul. But again, you're going to see this need to swap, and he's going to be hitting opposite. He's going to go probably PD one field, KB the other field, and Bro the other field, where you cannot swap enough. And did you see that? I think last second, Hate picked the Peach away from Faceman, said, okay, you have to pitch with the monkey. Or I guess somebody else. Like, Big Nick has 3.
He's taunting him.
Yeah. I think did not call this one. I think this is a big call out from people. Oh, we aren't going to see the Yoshi. We were going to see Yoshi captain instead of Luigi.
It takes on a risk, because you really do end up taking a kind of liability in the field, a liability at bat. But, I mean, if Faceman's menu interactions are anything to say, this is, there is some evidence before the game even starts that he made a decision that is definitely getting in Faceman's head.
Yeah, I think did not call that one. I mean, again, you still have, I still argue the second best pitchers with Diddy or Dixie. I mean,
I agree.
Towards one direction. But again, some people love that Peach pitcher, and then even some people will go up, and if they don't get Peach, they don't get Boo. They'll go, okay, fine, I pick Walu, but Walu was taken away as well. And I do wonder, Faceman, if there's somebody who is going to be annoyed by a choice and pick an off-meta pitcher, it's Faceman. Like, I've seen it before. I've played against Faceman in a tournament where he threw Toad.
Hear me out. Same stats as Green Noki. You only got 1 star hitter right now. I kind of like the green para pitcher.
Oh, I hate it, but
it's the same as Green Noki. Is Goomba better?
No, the Goomba is not better, but Faceman has said, I am tossing Goomba. A statement against the monkeys. Said, I don't, damn you dirty apes, I don't need you at all. I have Noki. I have Goomba. No, we thought that it was back, but it was back just to switch.
He had a chance to change his mind, opts not to do it.
Few times have we seen an NPS finals choice that goes like this. I'm not going to call it a good choice. Again, we have our own Baltor 33 has won against a PM pitcher in his NP6 finals, where everyone has, in 21 MPSS, still hasn't stopped talking about it. So I think this is... I was going to argue it's what team do you like better, but there's a team that I think we all like better right now.
This could have been a conversation, but the decision was made in the last pick, which... Very, very rarely in Mario Baseball does the last pick determine which team you like better, but, you know, here's a great example. I mean, I haven't done the research. I'm going to say with confidence, this is the first time we've seen Goomba, and I'm going to say confidently, this is probably the last time we will see Goomba in an NPSS finals. So enjoy the moment. You haven't, and we'll probably not see it again.
No, it is a choice and a half, and you know, maybe Ducky, we both look stupid at the end of this game. And
I would love to be proven wrong right now. That would be a hell of a game.
It is a choice. I mean, people see it in God. It just looks wrong. It makes me feel like we're playing a classic. But
and you haven't even seen him hit with him yet.
And Goomba Bat, I actually don't hate. It's short, other than the fact that it's short. But hey, you know what? Right now, Goomba has a 0 ERA.
And with Big Nick's team too of heavies, where it's like, you know, if it's slab hitters, you can kind of do something, but you got to deal with a lot of heavies. And Big Nick piloted them nonetheless. But yeah, good start.
I'm honestly, my brain is fried on this choice. It is currently working. That is the one thing I can say about it. He's throwing charge pitches and Nick is looking lost on it.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Faceman kind of have him tricked for a little bit. I think what we're going to see is towards, you know, the middle to end innings, if the kind of novelty of something you've really never seen before runs out.
Yeah, I think that's the call. It is when does this, and I think that's what we see a lot with backup pitchers, is often people go up and, you know, they throw their King Boo and, oh my, okay. You know what, it's not a novelty, is that dive by PM right there. Again, a choice and a half there. You know, you may wonder, is Faceman's hard in this? And you go, does he do that? But we saw that last game and the game before, so I think there's no difference in hard on this decision. You do have here, I think you look at walking, but he does have, after that, you do have the Yoshi captain coming up to bat. That does have the 3 balls. Sends it and gets the low traj. Okay, 1 run, Ducky. 1 run, in the debut.
It certainly could have been worse.
Yeah, you could say that. But we do have it goes up, and in the end, while we have everything else, like you do have here, is you still have Faceman's hitting. Again, Faceman's hitting is going to run the same for 8 out of 9 batters. So we do have to see here. The one also call it is you do have a very weak second baseman on Nick's team. You know, he picked that Peach, you know, as kind of that counter pick at the end. That's a hittable pitch. Okay, I think we're throwing the inside balls.
Oh my goodness.
Sends it, maybe a star? It's a star! It's a star into off the Heezy and back to the star again. I want 2 stars. I mean, he got 2 stars on it because of the star chance.
Hammerbro playing wall ball with his head.
Yeah. You know what? He puts Peach center field. She doesn't hit that with her head. The glue hand just does stop that one.
I mean, we've seen Bro second base in big games.
So the big one here is we did watch this the other game was Faceman was doing charging DK. Had it 9th in the order last time and got a walk-off. Or no, that wasn't this one, but yeah, it was where we've seen it before. What a pitch.
Man, just looking at this team, I'm really realizing Big Dick Scott, I mean, this is a compromised defense. He's been rolling with it, though. And I think the Wario star there is a kind of representative of, like, hey, I know you have people in the field who aren't going to really be able to deal with this perfectly.
Yeah, and I think the one call-out is 5 stars. You can throw that at that point. You know, you don't. It feels bad always when you end up having an extra star. Nick is throwing ball 4s. Nick has thrown a number of ball 4s going, I know you, Faceman. I know that you'll swing at this. So, again, great pitching. And
he's back.
Speaking of pitching, it's back.
Oh,
great hit. Oh, it's going to be at least a
dead?
double. No way. I was going to say that. Honestly, we were aiming towards a triple there, but great play. Hey, one thing I'll give you, Goomba, bunt prevention. If we're going to have anybody, we get to see Ball Dash in an MPSS Finals.
That would be a hell of an X factor to come into play.
Yeah, no expected, but honestly, right now, kind of saucing him a little bit with it, but
yeah.
Okay. Like even there, like you saw that missed timing
He's not pitching bad. Like, he's just kind of getting some base hits, which is just gonna happen at this level regardless.
So we do have nice hit. We do have the Yoshi chance. Yeah, I think with that speed, even with that, yeah, I was gonna say, even with the laser, it's not gonna matter. I wondered if we would actually see the bunt there, but I wonder if discouraged because it's Goomba.
Sometimes it's not this ability that does its work, it's the fear of it.
True. Again, a lot of these are nice, beautiful hit down the line. I don't think we're gonna get. Oh no, he does. Okay, gets to third, doesn't even challenge it. So again, smarter than me on the base path there. And now we have Bro, and Bro really needs to put up. You have this Goomba pitcher. You gotta think like this is where I need to put up here.
Oh, that's a tricky pitch.
Yep. You know, maybe Faceman has something in the tank. Do you know what we don't have in the tank is what does Goomba Star Pitch do? Nobody on this line, people who say they knew what was coming are liars. Nobody knew that was a fastball.
Big Nick's head was like, what does this star do? And before he even finished the thought, it was, into the catcher's mitt.
So that was, again, what a choice. I think Faceman enjoying himself here and probably just dying after that pitch.
That's a heads up play right there. He had to have known that he had that in the tank.
Yeah, we are seeing this game. Difference in Nick is he did go the righty boo again, and to try and feast on this outside pitch. Now 3-2, we know Nick, and again throws the ball 4. I don't think wanted it because he did curve it in, but Faceman finally seeing through it and goes, you know what? I know what can happen.
Yeah, he knows that he's been willing to throw it, so.
Great pitch here. You got 2 strikes. Oh, and a beautiful pitch. That was absolutely filthy. I think if you're Faceman, you're thinking that he's throwing me the inside to try and get me chasing. And we are 1 batter away, Ducky, from the great Goombino coming up.
We've seen him pitch. He may have a chance with runners in scoring position. He's going to! A runner at third, no less.
Runner at third, Goomba up to bat. And again, I've said it before, I think in the Rookie Rumbles, we see a lot more Goomba. And I think that Goomba in Rookie Rumble does fantastic. Like, there's something about him, is I think as you become more experienced in the game, you get worse with Goomba. But he shows it. Goomba, 1,000, 1 ribby, best hitter on the team. Again, I think like these bats, there are some serviceable low-tier bats. I'm not gonna see Paragoomba coming out here and give him anything, but this is big here. He gets a star hit. We got Bowser with bases loaded. Bowser with bases loaded. Maybe not bases loaded.
Oh.
And Ducky, I don't know the chemistry very well, but does Bowser have chemistry with Goomba? No. Okay, I didn't know. I can't claim to know what the machinations of chemistry are and what goes on there, but
I kind of knew he didn't, but now that you posit the idea, I'm like, why doesn't he? I mean, like,
he plays on the DK team in the story mode is probably why, but yes, they're like, by the laws of the land, he should have this going on, and right now, again, huge situation here with charging DK.
Great pitch.
And he gets the K. Honestly, huge out there. Again, I know that we're joking around a lot about this Goomba, but like, hey, if you can hit with it, I think at one point, in the scene, maybe a couple years ago, we said the same things about Peach. But, one thing we never said about was BD wasn't a good hitter. So, again, I do want to put that out there. Like, a while ago, people thought that picking Peach was kind of a throw. Peach can't hit, Peach can't do these things, and now Peach we're seeing as, probably the second most picked pitcher. Goomba, too small though, doesn't get it.
One thing in regards to that is I will never forget in the NPSS finals that Krasy lost where he picked Fire Bro, and people are like, what is wrong with you? Like, you threw. Nowadays, it's like, it's no one puts a second thought to it. So, crazier things have happened. Well, no, crazier things haven't happened, but crazy things have happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we've seen. Do we get to see what Goomba does here? No, but we're getting the out here. Bad egg. Just again, that's what you live by. The Yoshi egg is so fickle.
Yeah.
with when it chooses to be a hit or when it doesn't. We saw the last one was a beautiful double, and that one just didn't have the hops.
You could do everything right, and you're still subject to, you know, a couple of bounces. I mean, Birdo Egg too, but you get a little bit more wiggle room with that.
Yeah. Yeah, Birdo Egg, you still, you know, you get rewarded for good timing and good contact where it goes in the outfield. So yeah, maybe it's a single, maybe it's a triple, who knows? But Yoshi Egg is just chaos incarnate.
Yeah.
Again, I think the one call out here is Spaceman, you know, maybe trolling a bit with the pitcher, but not trolling at bats. Like he is just on it. Now we got Mario Captain with 1 star. I think I like the call of no star swing here.
No reason.
Got a lot of good. I got a lot of characters who want stars. You got 3 characters who, two characters at least who want the star. So
I was gonna say if Mario got on, Noki would be a better choice because at least you got a runner in scoring position.
Yep. Yeah, and I like it here. He saw that weak shortstop. Says I can just put it here. I don't have to be perfect with it. And now I have chemistry with PM. I wonder, honestly, I think you have to move it. You have to move that wall jump over. I think, honestly, you're regretting a little bit not moving that Yoshi over on the last at-bat. If you already knew that you're doing this. But instead, Yoshi's still on this side now to catch the low trage.
I think that's a huge advantage of Yoshi's second bases. Like, even if you are holding down, low trages happen, and Yoshi gobbles those up.
Yeah. Yeah, makes it really, like, you have to put up on that good trajectory, good... And again, that's the second time he's put that exact same pitch out against PM with 2 strikes. Again,
That's a great pitch.
tough one now. He's got Yoshi over there for both Birdo on the push slap. He gets the... He's gonna go the second. He gets the run before the out. Honestly, I think I saw through the matrix on that one, Ducky, where I saw that delay at home, and I went, oh no, I think that he's gonna delay too long. Like, that was my first thought there. So he delayed a little bit long, allowed that body check to happen, and I don't know what the odds are gonna be on that one with that weight class, but...
Yeah.
And a late dive, I think maybe he was going for the jump and missed it. But Luigi gets that. Now we do have... And I'm loving these pull hits right now by... Okay, good. Good turnaround, and guess what? Who you don't want to be in a rundown with.
Yeah. If he hesitated for even a moment.
Yeah. I think... he is getting just... All of these are... and he misses it on purpose, but... Honestly, I think a little bit lucky there that Nick ran back a little bit too early because Nick was playing out there. And then the last second... And Petey says, who are you putting up to pitch against me? Who are you putting up that is here? This child at the mound, and I am going to hit it. And we have ourselves a 6-3 ball game, Ducky.
Yep. Goomba's been struggling against Petey, but been doing decent work against everyone else.
Yeah. Honestly, like, it's been going up, and like the Hammer Bro hasn't been able to do anything against it. Other ones haven't been like doing. A lot of these slap hitters have been struggling, but and we have here again. And I think Goomba, honestly, I think has the dry bones treatment where he does not have a bad bat against Yoshi infield. He often sends it up. I'd say that as he immediately ground balls into it and do a double play. But it is a call. I think
Baby Luigi gets that at second base. So.
Nice play.
Very quick inning.
This is the first time we've really seen a pull away right now. That was 3 runs by Nick. Getting really big here. Into another. He's charge pitching again against KB.
The charge pitch is a little bit tricky with Goomba. That kind of is the gimmick that you get with the guy.
He gets him on it, but he's going to get the out. I think right there, Goomba does have a little bit more movement on the charge pitch than I think you can expect all the time.
I like saving it just in case of, you use it too much. You don't want to use it against the slap hitters because you'll allow Big Nick to figure it out.
Yeah.
So just kind of save it for those times and hope he doesn't figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's a big call with charge pitching. Again, it always feels bad against heavies. I wonder if we're pitching here. The way he's lining up, yeah, I was going to say, he's either throwing it all the way inside or he's making it competitive and threw all the way inside.
Charging
again, I think, if I'm not wrong, he does have his wall. No, he doesn't have the wall jumper. And it's huge. Again, massive call out on the charge there. Again, when you have those heavies lined up like that, again, I think he had the chance. I think he was trying to keep it over there for PM later. But huge hit, and we have ourselves a ball game again, Ducky. 6-5.
And we're charging, and ooh, just not enough. Warning track Wario, as they call him.
Yeah, doesn't have that chemistry in front of him. That chemistry does make a huge difference. Again, I like the call-outs. We're trying to pull the ball towards that weak side of the infield. I'm wondering if right now we're gonna see this Noki star. Last time he was willing to try and get into the PM chemistry.
I'd be surprised if he
I don't
did.
think we are, but I don't think it's against it. Peach does get
Yeah,
that
especially
one.
with Peach shortstop. I think you got a decent chance to get it through. Obviously, it doesn't, but
Yeah,
two
he had
outs.
that weak side of the field there, because it's literally got, you got what, Swarth in left and you have Peach at shortstop. Like I again, talking about that this looks like a classic team when you see Goomba pitching, is that outfield and infield looks like a classic team too. Again, Goomba kind of settling down right now.
Is one run away from getting sent out though,
Yeah, but I
which
think
would
you're-
really weaken Faceman's defense.
I think if you're Nick, you're wondering like, oh, if I send out the pitcher, does that actually help him on the other team? I don't know.
He will get an objectively better pitcher in Green Noki.
Yeah, huge call-outs, I want to say, by Nick right now has been sending those Toadsworth star hits fantastically. He's avoided Birdo, he's pulled it, sent it up the middle, great plays.
I like pitching here. He hasn't hit with Hammer Bro and gets pitched to
well,
one of them.
He hadn't before. This is up. Okay, it's not. I was wondering if it was jumpable. I didn't think it was, and you know what? Sad news, boys. Goomba is out of pitching. Which honestly, against Petey was probably the better thing for Faceman.
A sad but not entirely unexpected fate for the little mushroom.
I think I'd like to see Goomba in center field.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, actually, I do like that.
I think Goomba center field, Bowser first base, and PM catcher I think is where I go, but Zed puts Goomba over there. Pitching right away, even though Petey's shown so much power. He's willing to throw it.
I don't want to throw to him, especially because Spaceman's a big believer in Boo being bad.
Yep.
He can line up for a Boo double play.
Sends it, but just foul, just a little bit ahead. Got 2-2 count. He's throwing the pitch, but he gets him through that all the way inside. And I like the call by Nick. He's seen the drops, and he sat there with Hammer Bro halfway over. I think there was no benefit to dropping it, but at least he's got that in his mindset now. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, call it a bad hitter. You need a bad hitter in this situation.
That's what he does.
Okay. Got kind of worried there that he had held up a little bit too long, but he still gets it. And now we got, again, the thing that I'm scared of, the thing that ended last game. We do have the KD up.
I wouldn't
you're
hate
worried.
walking here. I mean, I understand not. I think either play is a fine play, but this is scary, especially with Chem and what Big Nick has shown he can do with his character.
That, I was going to say, I think if we're pitching, that pitch is a strike. And now he's looking at that outside pitch. And he gets him.
Wow.
Wow, and that's, again, the scary part of those charge pitches is you don't have to worry about an inside pitch ever coming. Like, you have to worry, like, it going just slightly over. So
You're playing a coin flip game.
Yeah. And that coin flip gets scary. Maybe, oh, I was wondering if it was a star pad. But yeah, we do have PM. That was a great first hit. Oh, God, if we're doing what Faceman does.
No.
And he gets rewarded. He gets rewarded, and this is why we can't have nice things, Ducky. When people get rewarded for their awful decisions, and people will say, well, then they were a good decision. Like, broken clock, right twice a day. I don't, if any new players, again, like, much like a PSA of drugs and alcohol, don't slap with PM, never once.
The future propaganda just got a whole month's worth of footage.
Oh, like, that's why, like, anybody else it's a single, like, everyone's like, oh, that's normal. PM gets a slap single and, like, just, you can hear the typing already start. Oh my God, it's gonna be a single!
Goomba!
Goomba gets the single. You know, we talked about it's better often to run the angle. That's the one where he could have tongue caught it.
Yeah.
Again, huge here right now. You got first and third. You have Madge, your most reliable hitter, into Bowser. This is massive here. Oh, and he sends it down the line. That's fair. That's
Wow.
going to be a double.
I thought King Boo was gonna catch it, then I thought it was gonna be foul. Neither of them happened to be the case.
And we have, in right now, Bowser up to bat. We're getting walked. Bases loaded. We are going to see DK up. He has the switch, though.
Oh yeah,
that's the big thing here.
100% a swap.
Yeah, the swap.
Okay.
I think he kept the swap that way so that he could keep Yoshi on that side of the field so that in case he does go for the slap. Again, baseman a little bit. Maybe, yeah, he's going for the slap. It's going to get past Yoshi. I wonder if he could have ran home. And you know what? We're going to see. Much like Goomba, we are going to see no, not a secondary pitcher.
What? Was there maybe an error or something?
Yeah, maybe something happened earlier. I'm not quite certain. Center field.
Maybe another one though.
Oh,
he sent so late.
He tags him up
does it
before
get
the
in?
out. That again, terrible base running there. Absolutely terrible base running. Costs a run.
That was so late.
He was super late on it. Wow, that was so far there on the Yoshi egg. But like, he just had to send home. He had to hold up. He had to do anything. And I think just kind of.
Even if he sent him back last second and just got lost in the rundown.
Yeah.
He could have hesitated the third base. Got third base for a second.
I think like maybe was a little bit too focused on trying to get like a body check. I don't even know. It was not a good decision. So again, that decision, the game's a bunch of small decisions, whether your small decision is picking Goomba pitcher or whether your decision is running home. And big there, but gets out of it. Again, we're at a one-run game, Ducky. I keep reiterating this, how it baffles me to my core that we are in a Goomba pitching game. It's a one run, and like this is not like in any way unattainable.
Not at all. And Goomba's doing his work on offense.
Yeah, Goomba's what, 2 for 3 right now? Like again, you're hitting anybody with that in the league. You're getting that on base, you're happy. 2-2 count. Again, question here is where's he throw it? I'm wondering inside pitch. I'm feeling nope. Sends it. And he hesitates. No. You saw that hesitation there. Was he got worried. He's normally again people think about that jump right away, and I think he went, oh, I can't jump too early, and instead got that massive. Again, good call there. Want to switch that fielder over. Oh, Hiller did not get that out. Now we have Kem. We're up in the count early though. Sends it again. I think did not expect that third strike, so it was a little bit late on it. Kind of just frazzled the brain. And first, we've seen this before. Get the steal early. Okay, not playing the shenanigans. Yeah, I think. Hey, now you're gonna.
Now we're playing the game a little bit.
I've been here before. The fake throws. Yeah, okay, he's not. I think Nick is sitting there going, I'm not willing to play it. I'm not willing to deal with this.
There's no need to.
I mean, my hubris gets me, and I go for the out. Yeah, this is where Faceman living rent free inside that brain. Rent free, and it's gonna score a run. A heartbreaker right there. Literally stole the run away. Every other at bat ran back to first base except for that one. He said, I'm going, because he knew it.
Yeah, that's a good decision to make a lot of the times, where you keep doing that and you're like, all right, I know what you're gonna do, and Faceman was like, all right, I know what you're gonna do.
Oh, we got ourselves a tie game, Ducky. Tie game going to the 8th inning. This is just like last time, except there was less of this massive lead, the comeback. This has just been a tight game this entire time.
Yeah.
Like 6-2 or 6-3 was the biggest difference. Goomba.
Faceman really made a whole something out of nothing there.
The question now is like, is the mental starting to weigh in? Are you Big Nick sitting there going, am I gonna lose to a Goomba pitcher? Like, I think there's a little bit of fear on that one where you gotta worry. I think maybe not mashing, maybe not running right away, but
and inches away from a home run there. That was inches away. Oh!
Sends it up. That's down the line. That's fair. That's on the line beautifully.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, gets back. Kind of scary with that one. I'm calling. I think we're bunting here.
I'm bunt. Oh, boo, are you kidding me? Who else would you rather have?
Yeah. Great bunt. Could be it's the bunt single. Bunt single. Chem now with KB. This is what you drafted for. Yeah, I'm going to say he may not
I like
see
it.
a hittable pitch.
Oh,
Okay, he saw it.
the classic walk into hittable pitch.
Yep, and throws again the walk. And now the question is what comes here? 3-1.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to dot a strike in.
Nope. Walks it. No stars for Yoshi, which honestly, the way that the stars have been going, maybe better.
Only one out, though.
And he gets it over Madge. That's
gonna be
huge.
2.
No, not. He held up his runner on second because he was worried that he was going to catch the ball. So only 1 here. But now, yeah, again, this is where the singles may start dotting. The singles are dotting. Gonna run.
PM's Chem's not gonna be enough.
No, the big windup, and now we're starting to see. We are starting to run away with it.
I steal again here, 100% with Yoshi. Not a great
yeah.
bat.
Yeah, bunt here. Gets him on it though. Great pitching.
I think I still do it again.
Yep, I'm 100% with you, Ducky. I'm sending that bunt. Okay, never mind. The correct decision was no.
Oh, the early dive, and it doesn't matter! Oh no, Peach, where are you going?
He gets it, and he's back!
No!
What? He gets the dive, he gets the bobble, he gets stuck on base, and it doesn't matter. The wheels are firmly off the bus right now. We are 1 run away, I think, from getting Noki tired.
And Mario doesn't make the same mistake there. Oh man, we got him back. Hammer
got
Bro's
him back.
back.
But this Hammer Bro has done almost nothing in 2 games, which really shows Nick's lineup of how well he's hitting. Because when you have your 2-pick, your 3-pick, whatever you want to call it, not hitting and you're still putting up 13 runs, like you're doing something else right, or you're probably doing 8 other things right.
I mean, having 3 great heavies on your team every time. You know, one of them doesn't do so well. You know, it's okay. Petey's hitting it every time. KB's getting walked now.
Yeah. Again, that's what you have to have. Is you have to have a lineup where you can do things like this. I'm wondering now if he is going to pitch. Gets him off the inside. I wonder now, like we saw it the other game where we saw a lot of charge pitches. Okay, he walked him.
A little lucky there.
Just complicated walked him.
Yep.
Again, this is not, like, again, DK charging. I don't think there's a wall jumper again in left field. He sends it up. There is no wall jumper confirmed. He's not making a change either. 2-1 count. I think this is right here. This is the one that Faceman's waiting. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah. This is, I think, the choice again. I mean, with this lineup, your big call out is if you can get enough far in it, like you'll be able to have PM without a wall jumper, and I think that's what he's worried about. But there's also no stars.
No stars, but also no outs.
Sends it. That was Nick has shown he is probably the most willing to throw ball 4 out of anybody I've seen. That was ball 4 inside.
Yeah.
Wario.
It's real hard to lay off the inside with DK. It's so enticing.
Yeah. You know how far. Oh, wow. I thought that he was getting that one. But still, base is loaded now. You have Mario up. If you're able to just get. You're thinking, like, if I can get Mario on base with a single here, like, it's huge. You're going to have PM up most likely this inning. Oh, had 2 beautiful pitches.
Oh, I thought that was.
That wasn't a great ball. I think he was going for the. Oh my God! And he's catching him. Bunted. What is happening? I hate everything about that decision. We tried to steal. We missed a bunt, and now we're in the 9th inning. And PD says I'm going right back, and doesn't get the wall jump. I gotta think.
Too fast. That's too much of a piss missile for Mario.
And we're going to a 3rd pitcher. We're going to a 3rd pitcher. I'm thinking Bowser.
Bowser or DK? I mean, what else do you have?
You can put Madge on the mound, but again, I think that now you lose. I think at this point, and again, I've seen Faceman throw Bowser pitcher before. in games when he thinks it's kind of gotten away from him. But we do see, again, MPSS finals, we've seen a Goomba and a Bowser pitcher, and they're on the same team.
We've also seen a comeback about this far on Castle with Seth against Mel that one time.
Yep.
Wario not trying to make things easy. They're having a bit of
Give it confusion.
discombobulation at second base.
We do have it up in the air. Mario's not making that error. Again, big one here. Needs to get out of this inning. You know, you got 2 single hitters in a row. It's up. It's there.
Oh!
Goomba doesn't make the error. Goomba wanted to, but
Wants to make it about him by just like saying like, I'm here. I made the error, but I still caught it.
Sticks runs, no stars is tough. So we gotta have it, gotta start. You do know that you have that weak left field. Left field and shortstop are weak here. This is what Noki wants to hit to. Just off. Honestly, Nick's Walu pitcher has been looking great. Picks it up, great play.
Yep. Yoshi's speed there.
At PM, I think we're gonna see another slap attempt. Thank God.
Oh.
Okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That's human error. That's human error.
And that is an out. We all know it. The game may register it as a hit. That was an error. So we are seeing that one. I don't need any of these videos talking about how good PM is because he slapped twice. Slapped once. Okay, we do have, jokes aside, we do have this lineup going up again, all slap hitters, and it's really trying to throw off now with these charge pitches. Gotta watch out for that one that comes back around. Great hit.
Staying in it.
Staying in it, we got the Goom. The great
Got the
Goombino.
Goom.
And the big call is you can pull the ball with Goomba. He doesn't have push stretch. So if you need to, you can just send it out that way and avoid Yoshi.
You just don't want a ball that's in the ground right now.
Yeah. It's your big call out if you don't want that one there. Red eye. Okay, Goomba's got that little bat.
Oh,
Nice
no.
hit, but it's hard, but Yoshi bobbles. Okay, no double play. Okay, now we need it. Got Madge into Bowser. Yep, this is where you want with Madge. Just again, that weak field. He needs to send it over there. Get the 2 strikes.
Down to the final strike. Big Nick 1 strike away.
And he gets it! Big Nick is sitting there. We have another NPSS champion with Big Nick sending it through. Again, great offense, showing up each game, doing what he needs with Petey. And again, Boo, that early pick gets the MVP in this one.
No
again,
book.
Again, with everything else still aside, great game by Nick. And I do think we may have the NPSS champion in the lobby right now. Big Nick, how's it feel?
Oh, it just feels fantastic.
Just the storybook ending. I'm guessing exactly as you drew it up against Goomba and Bowser pitcher that you get that championship off.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I think the call out here for me, Nick, is, what was it, the 6th inning? It was a tie game, 8-8. Were you sweating the fact that Goomba pitcher may be an MPSS champion?
No, actually, because he'd been taken off the mound before that, but I actually didn't realize that the taking Peach was gonna frazzle Faceman so much. I thought he was just gonna go Dixie. So
that was maybe the best pick we've seen in MPSS championship because I think that you fried the robot's brain.
If anything, it would have been funny to see Goomba pick up a quick MPSS under his belt.
That was, again, I watched that and what Ducky, we watched it, we were talking about it, I was like, I don't know if he ever picks a character at this point.
Yeah.
So, no, it was great. Go ahead, Ducky.
Does it feel any different of, who you had to beat twice to win your first NPSS championship?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Does it feel any different that it was Faceman who you had to beat twice to get your first NPSS championship?
Oh, it feels twice or 3 times as good.
Yeah.
I would figure.
I expect nothing less.
A bit of a leading question from me, but I just needed to hear it from you.
No, he played really good, and
honestly, Nick, that first game that you had in the series, like that, you were up 6-0 with Bowser up to bat, hit that foul home run, and we were calling mercy in the books, and then Faceman did Faceman things of 6'2", 6'4", 6'6", and
Yep.
that walk-off you had, again, I think my neighbors may be calling me for the pop-off we had when you hit that KV hit, was fantastic. Like, that was picturesque, and I was like, I love this right now for Nick.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a great series with Face there. All three of
Yeah.
those games were
Exactly.
very
You had the
fun.
3-game series. What, like, again, one run was the first one run walk-off was the second one,
Yeah.
and then that one again was a good game, like one run game until the 7th. So again, great series, fantastic ones there. But
Thank you.
I guess on this one, again, I think I called it for a lot of this series. I think I've watched it in your game versus Balam. I watched it in too many other ones. How do you feel about Yoshi infield and his cheating ways?
Yeah, no, he's I've been pretty low on. I've been pretty low on Yoshi. Mostly find myself grabbing Birdo over Yoshi, but
Yeah.
this tournament I think I went almost every game with him, and
Yeah.
it just a great reminder of how disgusting he is.
Oh, you had made him try and pull with every character away, and it was just incredible to watch. I'm just like, I watched, I think Balam in the 5th inning just probably just snapped and said, I'm not hitting it to Yoshi anymore, because you just kept making. Ducky was surprised and like, no, he's got an entire field to himself. So cool to see, and I think again we saw you put up with those same characters. Your KB, disgusting, did so much work for you. I think I'm more scared of your KB than your Bowser. Call outs there, but yeah, I think again, great tournament, great to see, all these high scoring affairs back and forth. Again, great to see Balam make it up there on this one. Yeah, Ducky, you got anything else for Big Nick?
Yeah, just like, how does it feel? You've been pushing it close for a while now. You finally have broken through and gotten your first win. How's it feel, just in general?
Yeah, not to say it was like long time coming, but I have been getting close with like a lot of top 8 performances, and this is really just kind of that morale boost that I really need to show that I can kind of hang with the top dogs.
Definitely. I think you said it. You said you didn't want to call it a long time coming. I think everybody else has been saying it's a long time coming. So I think you're the most modest one on this one. So again, a great show up on your side. And then Nick, will we get to see you in a month and a half at the Premier Mario Baseball LAN?
Absolutely. I've got an Airbnb booked already. I just haven't clicked the registration button yet, which I will soon.
I was getting worried on that one. So again, everyone knows is by June 28th you get that less on the venue fee. But Nick, I'm gonna say, like, you now get to go into Slice, and I think your ranking's going straight up on that one. You can't argue as a final MPSS winner not to be a top seeded dog. So again, very excited to have that one. And I don't have to worry about frequent pauses on LAN either. So we're much better there. But yeah, I guess on my end, I've got all my questions in. Ducky, if there's anything else, but if not, Nick, any other final call?
Congratulations, Nick.
No, thanks for streaming Ravian, and Hells and Ducky, thanks for coming, and thanks for TO and Sleepy, even though I give you shit a lot of time. But that's about it.
I think call out again, everybody who organizes this, we had Baltor, we had Ravian, we have Sleepy, you have Benny, again, and everyone on comms did a great job. So again, huge thing for these people, unsung on the side of the organizers and everything else, and especially for the organizers coming up for Slice. Again, huge win. We'd love to see you, hopefully you can put the bat right back on the same people that you put the bat on this tournament, just in LAN style this time. So again, great tournament, Nick, and a great tournament all around.
Thank you. Yeah.
Perfect. So on this one, I think that we'll be signing out. So again, that was a great MPSS 27, everyone. Please be ready. I think we're still going to have at least one more tournament, I'm guessing, before the final, before Slice LAN. So probably either a Big Baller or a Stars On, so can catch everyone back for those ones. But thank you all, and have yourselves all a great night.